now the volume's gone. God damn it.
It is important that everything be reduced to the Hidoosh.
God damn.
Everything be reduced to the Hidoosh.
Oh, I'm looking at this and it's like this. I'm like, this window's a lot smaller than normal. What's up with that?
This is just the rest of the stream right here.
I think this is the correct state.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
So,
well,
I know you looked some stuff up off screen.
Yeah.
You briefly described it to me, but I don't know what the hell it was.
so the first thing we're gonna do is fix the fact that I have no bombs, which is fixable. It's been fixable this whole time. I could have went and gotten bombs as early as Lake Bed Temple, but I did not, because I did not know you could. Also, this is a little loud. Let me fix that. And the way that you fix that is like this. Okay, thanks. You talk to Midna and then get pissed off. And then you find a place to transform, which... Can I just do it right here? Please let me do it.
Oh.
Dang.
Can you get it from the underwater Goron?
Yeah.
Oh. I just, for some reason, never thought of that.
I didn't realize it was there. Otherwise, I might have thought of that.
Wait. I thought you needed a water bomb to get it, though.
Oh yeah, that's right, you do. Shit. Because in the run they had water bombs. Because they did the lent bomb bag trick and then used that to get proper bombs.
Great!
Okay. I forgot about that. Like, my mind just went to, well, I have lent bombs because we did the lent bomb trick, but no. We've saved and quit since then.
Okay, so skipping that.
Well, is there a way I can get it to work? Because we're going to need them.
Do you need him to... Like, you were going to try to get the bow, right?
Yeah.
Do you need bombs to get bow?
I don't know. I don't remember.
We can't actually get to Temple of Time without arrows.
Yeah, I'm actually going to show that. So we can't get to Temple of Time. That's not going to happen. And the reason is arrows are required in many places. Not only are they required to get there, but they're required very many times in the temple itself. So basically, when you skip Goron Mines, the Temple of Time is so beyond fucked. It's the only dungeon that's like that. It's the only dungeon that is completely fucked. Other than Goron Mines itself. I can go back and get the arrows. Oops. I need to not do this.
Which is surprising. I thought you couldn't.
No, you can. But I don't know how. So we're gonna have to try.
It's okay. Everyone pop. There isn't really a gimmick. We're just glitching out the game in a number of ways.
Also, he's not the one playing, it's me. So when you say it's not your gimmick, it is, not applicable.
And then arriveth the golden Hidoo.
Yeah. The speedrun does not use this, but I don't want to do the ridiculous thing they did to skip this. Because it is legitimately ridiculous. No. Okay, now. I need to go over there, I believe. Okay. And then where? Over there? I can't... I haven't done this in so long, I don't actually remember how this works.
Well, speedruns don't bother with Goron Mines or Temple of Time unless it's an all-dungeon speedrun.
Which is what I watched. The all-dungeon speedrun gets here, but not with the golden chick. It gets here, there's a spot... Where is it? Oh yeah, by the place that you would ordinarily do... Oh god, I'm gonna do this. Wait, here, I need to probably put you down. Can I reach that?
Link to the Past doesn't have time travel. Ocarina of Time is...
Where's the chicken? There it is. I need your help.
Of those options, like, none of them are really confusing. It's just some of them have weird implications.
So, what the speedrun does is there's... Over by the place where you have to, like, skip the Twilight barrier in Farron Woods, there's... Wait. How do I... How do I do this?
Just...
As a wolf?
No.
Or with this?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't think jumping would give me enough height. So, you use a, you use some bombs and... Or is it bombs? Yeah, you use bombs and some other things to, like, get yourself up out of bounds and do a series of ridiculous jumps and shit to get here. Like, out of bounds stuff. And then you get here, and then there's this fucker, and this guy's the problem. This guy is the problem.
Yeah, I don't think Link to the Past has time travel. It just has going between the normal world and the dark world, which is not, like, time travel. It's just, like, a different dimension. And yeah, like she said, it had a different title in Japanese.
So, here's the thing. Right now, he's not a problem. But, he's gonna be a problem right now.
I assume Slingshot doesn't work.
I don't know. I will try that. I will also try Ball and Chain, but there are times when he's really, really in a far away, like, bad place.
Yeah. One convenient locations in Africa. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know why I said yeah, pretty much. I like that quote.
Of course, then there's also the matter of actually finding the fucker, and I don't know where he is. I know he's in an awful place.
We have most of the stuff that you'd have by this point, except for the bombs and the bow.
Yeah. That's all we're... Oh, well, the Dominion Rod, I guess. Although we haven't...
That in the dungeon.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the dungeon yet, so... We otherwise pretty much have everything else. Okay, he's not around here.
Grizzlebees, you'll wish you had less fun.
Oh, okay. Okay, now he's over there. Which is not so bad. It's not gonna be fun.
I do watch South Park. I've not seen
So
most of the newer episodes in the last couple of years, though.
I can't climb up to him. And what the fuck was that?
It did perform the Navi dive.
Why? What the fuck? Where is he?
Yeah, I need to catch up on South Park at some point, because I do like that show.
Is he just down there now? Wait, can I just go hit him now?
Oh, wait, that was Skull Kid?
Yeah, that was Skull Kid.
I thought it was just one of the
No,
minions.
it was Skull Kid. He's down there. I think I can use this to my advantage. Let me put on
Let's
this.
play through this game without glitching on the HD version, I think. This is really weird.
Okay,
like,
but
this
I
wasn't
have to
even an
land.
intentional glitch. I don't know what the fuck happened here.
I have to land. I need iron boots for that.
Like, what?
Yeah, I've never
hell
seen this
caused
before. This is ridiculous. Okay.
That was amazing.
So that fixed that.
Like, what the hell?
That's not supposed to happen.
We did not intend for it to happen.
I'm glad it did. That's one less phase I have to worry about, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to matter. I'm pretty sure there's parts of this that I can't fix. Unless slingshot seeds work. Now how do I get back up? Oh. Excuse me. Did he go this way or that way? I don't know. I like how we're not even 10 minutes into the stream. This game's already fucking up.
Yeah.
I saw like a light here. Does that...
You want to follow the lights.
Don't touch. Well... the light was here.
Oh, did I go live?
Probably. I hear the horn.
Favorite episode
It's
that
hot.
has butters? I don't know. That's a
I thought I heard the
specific
horn.
question, and I'm not really... it's been a while since I've watched it, so none
I
of
did
them are
not
really
hear the
fresh in
horn.
my mind. I do like Awesome-O, though.
Wait, there's a light. You guys are clowns.
I don't remember the very
Well, what the
different
hell?
Life of Strange episodes as being distinct from each other. I just remember the game as being one giant pile of crap. I would say the first one is probably the best, though, because it wasn't, like, offensively stupid yet. It didn't have time to come up with a bunch of garbage.
Tired of your shit. I've already been up here.
Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, Life of Strange is, like... It has its moments, it's just the overarching story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Chloe is shit, and you're supposed to side with her, even though you really shouldn't. Like, it's just... The flaws are too big to ignore.
Okay.
And yeah, Half-Blood Prince definitely drags. Well, I wouldn't even say that it drags, it's just nothing happens.
This one is one that's going to be problematic because Skull Kid is now...
Maybe he'll perform another Navi.
Maybe, I'd only be so lucky. He's now up there.
Go ape, go ape, ape, ape!
Let's try the slingshot.
If that doesn't work, then the boomerang. The best Harry Potter, though, is Harry Potter and the Portrait of What Looks Like a Large Pile of Ash.
Come on. Oh, that was a direct hit, and it didn't do shit.
Ron was going to be spiders, he just was.
I'm guessing the boomerang isn't going to do dick. He is targetable with the boomerang. He did not like the boomerang, but he also did not really care about the boomerang.
Roll into the tree. That's a good point, but I really doubt that's going to do anything.
I did think of that, but... yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Ron's
No.
Ron shirt was almost as bad as Ron himself.
No. He doesn't care about that.
And what was the bit with, like... Dumbledore's hair sat
Claw
down
shot
next to
coming up
Hermione,
next.
and then, like, approached the pig of Hufflepuff, which croaked like a loud toad, and he said, "You're Hagrid now," or some shit like that. Like...
It hit him, and he didn't care. How about ball and chain? You're not supposed to have this yet. Or actually, no, you are supposed to have this. Nope, didn't do shit. Doesn't reach. Well, that's every item with any kind of range. Well, time to leave. So, we have to go to Goron Mines to be even able to get to the temple at all. And the way you do that is I don't remember.
Good. There's no other way the fishing pole would work. Oog, rip, oog, head off!
I mean, we're not soft-locked. I just want to do the Temple of Time and currently can't. And I am...
We could still go to,
I am searching for a fix to that.
Could still go to City in the Sky.
Yeah. Can I transform now?
Are you Squidward now?
Oh, hold on. It's a really bad idea to be wearing this right now. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. I don't care. Okay, no.
We're trying to find some way to get into the Temple of Time.
Well, that's not good.
It was a rock rough, but you were close. You were close. The tiger poster. Stunning tiger poster.
Hey, how about you fuck
And
off?
the free elephant issue.
How do I climb up on you?
And we could try back in time. I'm not sure what that would actually do at this point.
I don't know how to get on you. How do I get on you?
Just like that.
Why was it not working before?
Like the Partario beckoning.
No, let me, are you? What a bitch. How about here? You are not gonna let me do this anywhere, are you? There's not a single
Come
place.
on, it wasn't that innuendo-y.
There we go. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, that's what you think, bitch. Ow. Ow again. Can I transform
They're not French,
here?
they're American.
What do you mean? Take this then. What the fuck? Why aren't you working?
Clickety-clack down the track. It's lots and lots of trains. Yeah, you can use iron boots, I think.
Oh. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh my god.
Fast trains, slow trains, even trains that blow through snow.
Oh, hello.
And since we're quoting shitty 90s commercials, there's also...
Oh, this part's the best. This is really good. Okay, thanks, camera. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, is it? Are there just not going to be any more? Dang. You can just spinner through those guys. The spinner doesn't take any, like, recoil from them.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to be, the Japanese art of folding paper is origami, so the art of folding hair is hairagami.
Nice. You wanna get on that? Thank you. Oh, angle.
Except there was Sock'em Boppers and there was Soccer Boppers. They actually changed the name at one point.
So there's some glitchy shit going on in here.
In this room?
Oh yeah. So I need to talk to, who is it, you?
Yeah, Goron.
Hey.
What is going on here?
He's... I have to repeatedly talk to him to get him to advance his dialogue. And then I say yes, but here's the thing. I'm supposed to wrestle him now, but the room is in a post-Goron Mine state, so he won't wrestle me. So what I have to do is leave the room... and then go back in. And now those two guys at the far end are moved because they think that the room is in a wrestling state.
Oh.
And so now I can just walk through them. Ideally without talking to them. Oh wait, that's right. There's this invisible wall, right? I want you to guess how we get past this. Just guess. Please
walk
guess.
through a different wall somewhere, or spin her through it. Oh my god, really?
Why?
That's amazing.
And here we are at the Goron Mines. I don't want to be here any longer than I absolutely need to be. So let's go get the arrow and get the fuck out. No, we're not doing all of Goron Mines. I don't like this dungeon, and it doesn't like me. So I'm gonna get in, get the arrow, get out. Oh, also Uku is around. And we should try to find that.
That's true.
Do I know where the arrow is? I have no clue. I remember, like, this part where the... Wait. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get hit by this, and then just roll through it. And then am I gonna do it again? No, I can just do this. Can I... No.
I hate Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make eating fun. Because apparently having a plate that looks like an animal is the only way to make a child eat.
I guess I can just do the same thing I did again? No, I can't on that one. That ladder's on the outside, then that's not heavy enough.
I mean, you have iron boots. To, like, hit the button.
I sure did. For some reason I thought that this needed to stay weighted down. Like, I needed to push something onto it. But, no, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Alright. Anything of use in here? Yeah, okay. I'll take a heart. And, okay. So, actually what I need to do is probably go around. But I don't want to do that. I want to get over there. And I feel like, probably, maybe, the classic old LJA will bridge that gap.
Maybe.
I don't know where to target it. Probably over there. Okay, well that just didn't work. Okay, that would work if I had a better angle. How about there? Does that count? Dang it.
The news.
What counts as a floor that is above me that I can jump to? That's out of bounds. Or not. Okay.
That was stupid.
There's got to be some part of this that counts as, like, above my feet or out of bounds. Not that part. Maybe the ceiling? No. Doesn't go high enough for that.
Yeah, I mean, Empire's had, like, the same commercials since the 90s, right?
God damn.
Way to cheat the Korok Sades.
There we go.
Show me the Korok.
No.
Oh, child. Spinner must be used in every room.
I like the spinner. I wish I could use it in every room. Fortunately, I have no use for that. Oh! Oh!
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
I need a key for this. Where was I supposed to get a key?
Under.
Well, I don't have the compass, so I can't even tell.
Turns out by doing the last room the proper way, you would have gotten it.
Ugh.
I mean, it might be in this room, I don't know. I remember jack shit at this level.
Oh, is it just this? Is this a key?
I am doing well this fine night. I spent like 4 hours making 5 seconds of a cutscene in BA3. Earlier in the day, I received my large box of Beanie Babies,
Ooh.
which I then spent far too long, like,
No!
putting into my spreadsheet to like check their
Thank you.
quality and shit, and like going over them with packing tape to get the cat hair off of them and other various things. Then we went to a bookstore, which was very large, and then we went to Goodwill. I got even more Beanie Babies. Then we had ice cream. Then we came home. Then I did the BA3 cutscene that I talked about. Then we did this. That was actually a really good deal, though, the lot I got off of eBay. It's $25 if you include shipping. It was actually only 10, but 15 shipping. And I got, like, freaking 20 of them.
Bitch.
3 of them were quite rare, and there were several others that I needed in there as well.
I don't remember where I actually need to be going, so I'm just kind of going places at this point.
Ooh, you can do a glitch here.
Once I get this fucker out of my way, I can.
That's very weird that you mentioned Fuzz, because that was actually one of the 3 that I bought at Goodwill today. I don't need it for my collection, because it's a Gen 5 tag, and I'm not going for those. But I saw it, it was in good condition, and I'm like, sure, I'll get it. So anyway, glitch here is you pull out this door, and then you basically just try to roll into the crack on the right side of it between it and the wall. Just keep rolling in place, and eventually you'll just merge through it.
Cool.
Not sure why it's not. Okay. Yeah, you probably just have to do that, but sooner. It's not particularly hard. But I love Chef. Why do I remember that song? I do hate that commercial though, because Mom is like, "You've had Chef 3 times this week." I was like, "I love Chef," and then just telekinetically steals a can. 4th gen compared to 5th gen tags is just a difference in font. The Gen 5 tags use Comic Sans. The inside also, instead of saying visit our webpage, http www.tie.com, it
Come on.
gets rid of the visit our webpage sentence and it gets rid of the http.
There we go.
Yeah, I've heard of dump kegs. I think Mike J did a bunch of videos on those.
Yeah, he did. Take stock of the situation. Iron boots will get me through there. I guess that's about all there is to it. Thank you.
Link is going to, period, be all that.
Neato.
Chong, 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 chong. Sounded like an echo noise.
I agree, it did. Here's 1/3 of a magnetic key.
Yep. Of which you don't ever need the second part.
I actually did not know that.
What's in the chest? Just money.
Oh, I can't take out my sword here. Good. Where the fuck? Probably just money.
Oh, no, it gets a cutscene, so... Compass?
Map? Okay. Useful. Okay. Obviously, yes. This is what I'm trying to do. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, just want to get on the ladder. Just want to get on the ladder. Be fucking stuck in front of this goddamn staircase the rest of my life. Yep. Mm-hmm. Boom. I'm taking this. Okay. Now we can get bombs.
Bombs? I assume you want to keep going and get the...
Yeah, I want to get the bow.
first.
Where is it though?
I'll go back up and there's another door up there.
There is a door up there. I was actually just gonna look at the map first, but okay. Wow, nice graphics! Well, without the compass, I suppose it's going to be hard to tell, but I Yeah, I've pretty much cleared out that floor, so all that's left is this. It's somewhere in here. Probably here, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I think, because there's two Goron mini-bosses in this. There's the one with, like, the tiny face, and then there's the, like, the main boss.
It's probably, like,
So
right
it's probably
here.
in that big room.
It's one of these. Something.
The tiny face.
Yeah, I could do that. Or I could just not. Oh, wait, is there a floor down there? Yeah, so I can't LJA, can I? Is there a floor down there? There's water. That's even worse.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
What do you do? Oh. But can I not?
No, I'm pretty sure you have to.
Does lava count as a void?
Six.
That platform is above me.
100. You needed 600. You got 6.
Fine.
One of these paths leads to a heartbeat.
I don't know if I have any use for that.
A wall. Six cars. There is a speed up key on the keyboard. Well, is it Partario Gland or is it Partario Beckoning? Harpies.
Oh, the fucking controls got backwards. Okay, there we go.
I just like how his hat still, like, goes upwards.
Yeah. An oversight.
It was Gland, it became Beckoning later.
The only exit is no. I need to go up, and I don't know which. I'll wind up going through this whole fucking dungeon. Where we going, boss? Not here, little buddy. Wait, is that the only places it takes me? I would hope not. No, it takes me over there. Hello.
How does one sing Beethoven? Well, first you have to get some spearmint for racquetball players.
Okay, this would take me up if I wanted to do that. I don't believe the other way is an option.
And there sure are a lot of arbitrary, unrelated SpongeBob quotes happening today.
I'm just gonna kind of trivialize this room by doing... Nah, let's go for overkill. Wow, that didn't work. This game can go to hell. There we go. I'll take that.
Beethoven, bite this guy.
No, I gotta do it with the ball and chain.
Can you believe these hicks don't even have Evian water out here?
I don't think the ball and chain will reach.
Evian water. Must say it like that.
This isn't gonna reach either, is it?
Am I gonna explain what?
Oh, it did reach.
Bite this guy thing? I mean, it's just... I've explained that one before, but from Beethoven Second, which is a movie I've seen far too many times because Jonah constantly watched it. Basically... Oh, yeah, you need the bow for this room. There's a scene where he says, Beethoven, bite this guy in the wiener, and then when it's like... When the movie aired on, like, ABC Family or whatever, they censored it by just removing the last words, but it's, like, edited very shittily. So it's just, Beethoven, bite this guy...
Stubbornness wins again.
I mean, obviously I know he was a composer. I'm just being stupid.
Yeah, I don't have a key.
What?
There was an underwater chest in the last.
There was. I'll go do that.
Right. What if we intentionally burn the goat shield just to piss people off?
I actually don't know how. If jumping in lava don't do it. Oh, I guess you just get hit by a fire attack while wielding it, right? I don't know. This shield's pretty useful. Well, the shield survived because I think when it caught on fire, I was dicking around with the boomerang, and it did that.
I can't really think of any other weird censorship stuff. I know they removed the Squidward getting set on fire scene from
Squidward?
Just One Bite, but that one was at least slightly warranted. And of course there's, I'm getting sick of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. I've not seen that one specifically, but I know it exists.
I, once again, need a key. I doubt a key would be in a box like this. Well, I was wrong. No, no, no.
Yeah, I mean, I know they removed, like, wasn't there, like, a scene of a race car crashing or something? And the bit with, like, him exercising his eyelashes, I don't know why they'd get rid of that one, though. And yeah, I never understood why they bleeped the whole part of asshole. Like, that makes no sense.
Okay, I can go this way. But I don't want to go this way. I want to go that way. How do I do that? Do I do that?
I'm
Is
gonna
there-
have and.
But there's a door up there, isn't there? Alright, I'll take your key. Yeah, a fucking bow. It's beyond price. It's a fucking piece of wood and a piece of string. Get over yourself.
No, it's 3 sticks and 3 string.
Come on! Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I mean, that one at least kind of makes sense, I guess. It's like how I think you can... There's like some kind of rule with like you can use shit as an expletive, but you can't use it to refer to like feces, or otherwise like that's crossing a line. It makes no sense. And then of course there's Don't Go to Heaven was actually not a stupid translation from what I understand. I think the original Japanese basically said the same thing. But what was I gonna say? I was just gonna say like how a lot of movies would just insert like one swear somewhere just to avoid getting a PG rating. So it was like Earthbound. Why did I say Earthbound? In E.T., Elliot is like he calls his brother penis breath, and it's very out of place. And it's the only time they do that in the entire movie.
I don't remember how this fight works.
I think you basically fight him the way you do normal Gorons. You just kind of hold your ground and like hit him a few times, and when he rolls, you like do the catching thing.
What? Okay. No, I'm gonna need you to... Okay. I'm gonna need you to back up over here a little bit. I can't jump attack when I'm like that. Okay, no.
Damn. I'm gonna punch you.
Damn.
Are you holding A? Didn't look like you were.
I mean, I wasn't, but last time I tried that, I just got hit for no reason. Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Shut up, Shays.
Oh, I had to hold it.
Yeah.
Oh. Get out of here. And you're done. Forget about it.
I like the doubloons joke. 'em. joke. 'Em. 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 'Em the alleged bit where SpongeBob is buried and his nose is sticking out, and Mr. Krabs says, "I hope that's your nose." It always shows up in these collections of, like, jokes that got past the censors collection things, but it wasn't even the joke in the show. Like, it's just a caption that some asshole made up. And if we're on the subject of getting angry at subpar gameplay, pretty much every single video of Shovel Knight that I've put up has had this one jackass comment on it, being like, "You have literally no game sense. I can't believe how shit you are at this." Like,
Yeah, that's what he said today, and every single one of his comments for every video are similar.
I'm just like, why are you still watching this? Like, it's pissing you off, clearly.
I think he was
I'm not
actually just
trying-
trolling. I don't think it. So I think, honestly, responding to him was actually a bad move. Yes, this. Yep.
Oh no, it was actually worse than that. They said "shut up" in the episode, and then they actually bleeped it. So there was, like, a scene in the Angry Beavers where it sounded like they swore because there was just a loud bleep in the middle of the dialogue.
Oops.
And then they changed it to "hush up." Or
Okay. So then what?
it was either that or, like, he said "hush up," but then, like, people got annoyed and thought he said "shut up," and then either way, it was like, it was so stupid. Like, there was no reason for them to do that, and what they did made it worse, from what I understand.
Okay, let's steal bombs and then use the stolen bombs to get not stolen bombs.
Well, first you have to get water bombs to get not stolen bombs, and I'm not sure where you're gonna get those.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to do the. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the box glitch again. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Yeah, this is the work we're gonna have to go through to get bombs is crazy. Okay, thank you. Bye. First we have to leave the dungeon though. Without completing it.
I mean, couldn't you just use Uku again?
Yes. I don't.
I think you can.
I don't. I'm trying to think if that's a problem. I can't think of any problem with that.
How did they handle iCarly ending? I don't know anything about that one. Oh, they just advertised a bunch of it. Yeah, probably.
Okay, so now we're gonna take the stolen bombs to Lake Bed to turn them into stolen water bombs.
And then use the stolen water bombs to get non-stolen water bombs.
Yeah. No, it'll be non-stolen regular bombs. And then I will... Wait, okay, so once you have the bomb bag, is there a way to replenish bombs?
I don't know.
Do enemies drop bombs?
No.
Do...
You can buy them, but the shop
Yeah, the
still
shop
won't
is fucked.
respond.
The shop might work if I have the bomb
So maybe,
bag.
wait, do we need water bombs specifically right now?
We need specifically water bombs
For what?
to get the regular bombs. And
Why
then...
don't you just keep the Lent bomb bag, though? Like, make a backup save here or something, and then just... I'd say keep them until you run out, and then try to get the regular bomb, or like try to get the water bombs.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Although I don't have currently water bombs, so I need to convert them anyway. Wait a second, I can't do the box dive. This guy's not here.
Sam and Spencer were Working on a motorcycle for Sako. Sako is the best character who never shows up.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to first do this. Oh my god.
Art side quest. What, the one where you have to pay them like 14 billion rupees?
Yeah,
to, like, build
I'm
a
not
bridge?
doing that. Okay, so here's what... Oh, okay. Here's what we do. Okay, these are regular bombs.
You've got 30, so I mean, I say just hold on to them.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking, like, so I need these bombs in the Temple of Time, and I have the bow, which I needed in the Temple of Time.
I think you're good.
Well, here's the thing. When I run out of these, and I need to go get the water bombs, how am I going to do that?
Just box dive. Like, the bomb bag won't disappear if it's empty unless you
Right,
say-
but how do I box dive?
Why wouldn't you be able to?
There's no guy here.
Oh.
That's
You
what I
can-
was saying.
You can clip through the pillar.
Ugh.
I mean, you can probably find water bombs in other places too. I just don't know where offhand.
Possibly. Okay, fine. And then from now on, we'll just have to, like, never save and load the game. Wait, so I want to do that here. Now we gotta go all the way back.
I like the episode
Way
where
back.
they get kidnapped by that one fan.
Back in tits.
The like brutal fight between her and Gibby. That was pretty great.
I was trying to get into Lake Bed Temple, but I have given up on that for right now. What's up with it? I'm taking this.
I'm gonna say of those three, Megan is still the worst. I don't know. They're all pretty shitty though.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh, what the fuck? Are the bombfish anywhere other than in Lakebed, though? Because I know they're in the central room there. I don't know if they exist anywhere else. Wait, I found another way outside. Immediately gets shot.
She's sick. She needs to be treated. Okay, so I have to restart this? Good.
Yeah.
Good. It was so much fun the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, that's right. He's just right here. Or, no, he's over here.
It's Dan Schneider, who you're thinking of. I don't know. I mean, I've heard questionable things about him. Let's not get into that, though. Like honeysuckle in the maple tree. It's nonsensical and doesn't mean anything. Cannot be taken apart or disassembled.
Two separate things. And it's just false anyway. Please, like, get pushed off the ledge again. I want to see that shit.
Call this a sandwich and it doesn't even have bacon on it.
I think
It's extra.
I think what happened was he summoned these guys and like got pushed off. That doesn't appear to be happening.
Yeah, that Fred episode was definitely quality. I think I've bitched about it before.
Out of my way, son. Out of my way, son. Shouldn't have taken 4 arrows.
Pies, 30 pies, why would you do that? That is racist.
Rob Schneider is a stapler.
Being a stapler is harder than it looks.
Oh my god, is that what Florida looks like? Oh!
What?
That was at the end of the JonTron Barbie dolls video. He sees a picture of what Florida looks like and then throws up fire.
I see.
It's difficult to explain the context for that. It does have context. It's just difficult to explain.
I mean, this may shock people to hear this, but I've never watched Fred, and I've never watched any of the Fred movies, and my only exposure to him is just from people saying that he's awful and from the iCarly episode. But yeah, he did look pretty bad.
Clowns. The lack of oxygen isn't an obstacle. So here's the thing, you actually, I think you don't need the bow for this fight, even though you should. Because you can, like... Because for some reason, like, right here, his hitbox is just massive. Like, you can... Well, if these guys would get off my back.
Bloody massive, right?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so right there you don't need the bow, even though you should. But here you definitely need the bow, there's no way. I'm not gonna fucking hit him up there. Like, that's crazy. Get out of here with that. Don't you fucking do that.
So I just remembered,
Shit.
Cheese and anybody else who doesn't like Gen 6 will be pleased as punch to know that Bog Leech, one of those like Pokemon review things that I like reading, I mean he does lots of other stuff, but he did a Pokemon review, decided to review the human characters from each generation also, and had glowing reviews for basically every single character from Gen 6, despite saying that a lot of the ones from previous games were like boring and useless. I usually agree with most of his opinions, but not so much with this one. I think he gave like a 4 out of 5 to all of the like Team Flare scientists, and I don't even remember any of them. Like, I didn't even remember that those were characters. And he had like a 4 or 5 for all the Elite Four members, who I don't remember at all. Most of the gym leaders.
I don't remember shit about that game.
Tierno. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't hate every character from Gen 6, but...
This dude's in my way, but that's because...
You can just go in that door.
Wait, what?
Go on the other side of it.
Oh, you can open it backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have to like, step back slightly.
I heard that you could. I did not
There's
see
like
it.
a magic spot. It's...
Does doing that cause any problems, or like, is there no reason not to just do that? Oh,
Hedofessor?
actually, there is a reason not to do that.
Hedofessor, who? Sycamore? In what way? What?
I do actually want to do this.
He gave Sycamore a 4 out of 5. So let's see. Sycamore is 4. Shauna is only 2, surprisingly. Tierno's 4. Trevor's 3. Character whose name is the Amazon Echo, so I don't want to say it out loud, is 2. Let's see. For gym leaders, we've got 4. 3. 3. 4. 5. 5. 5. 5. Elite 4, we've got 5. 4. 5. 4. 4. And yeah, we've got the Team Flare scientists, Aliana, Brioni, Celosia, and Mabel, which he gave a 4 to all of them. I don't even remember these people.
Come here.
Zerosic gets a 4. Lysander gets a 4.
You guys are not going to do it.
He gets a 5.
Come on.
And Essentia gets a 5.
Fucked this up. Shit. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. You go down.
It's like, I remember the gym leaders from X and Y specifically because I went out of my way to try to remember them.
You inadvertently.
They are very unmemorable, though.
Okay, well, you two need to bunch up a little better. Okay, please don't. Thank you. You guys... There we go. Oh, come on! Okay, first, you, and you. Then, please... There we go. Shouldn't have been that hard.
No, I also like X and Y. I recognize its faults. I would say the characterization is a lot worse than most of the other games. I do like the region and the new Pokemon and stuff.
This is probably the coolest dungeon mechanic I've ever seen.
It is pretty cool.
And then Sandship took the concept and ran with it, which was you know, equally cool. What do you mean that's not how doors work? I opened it and walked through it. What part of that was not how doors work?
Portal? What is a portal to Paris?
So, I heard that this was allegedly one of the later dungeons added to the game. It didn't teleport me, it sent me back in time. Like, I kind of figured that was obvious, but that's okay. I will not press the matter. No, I feel like this whole dungeon is probably surrounded in like it's probably
Time
like
juice.
it's basically a bubble, right? Like we're in the distant past here, but if you try to leave, you become not in the distant past. Where was this dungeon in Oot? You just couldn't get to it. It was there the whole time. That's the part that I like.
Navi flies into it in the very end, though.
Well, that's okay. Then she ran across it. She can do that. Oh yeah, this is the... Well,
It's called the Temple of Time.
Temple
so
of Time.
It's,
I would call it Temple of Time, but yeah, it's the temple associated with the Light Medallion. Yes. I don't know why we didn't visit it in Oot, but I guess the logic is, you know, this place is where they just kept a part of the mirror. I don't know what its purpose would have been before that, because like in Oot the mirror didn't exist yet, or at least like it wasn't used for anything.
It is.
It was a cool dungeon. I like this dungeon's music. Okay, so...
I mean, you want to just throw the statue on that, right?
Oh, well, does it have to be the statue?
The pop might work out. Yeah. I assume they're just photoshops. I doubt that Ariana or whatever her name was, like, hacked the game. This was what, like 1998, 99? Like, I really doubt that anything major was done with those pictures.
It's good to know that chickens built the fucking place.
It was not Ariana Black, and it was not Ariana Grande.
Oh, wait a second.
It was not Ariana Dumbledore. It's like, I forget what her last name was.
I don't see what's wrong with backtracking if the whole time you're backtracking you're doing new stuff. Like, it's not even backtracking at that point. Like, that's the best possible way to do backtracking, is like to have
Grizzleby.
Grizzleby. Okay, so I need to light those up is what I'm getting. But I need...
Yeah, Linnae Reminding Facility. Quality music.
I need a source of fire. Oh, there was just one right here. Okay, now I need a way to get that over there. Flaming arrows?
It's Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore.
Oh, actually, hold on. I've got my lamp. It has barely any juice, but I do have my lamp. I hope it has enough.
His father's name was Percival, so
This
that's
is
where
gonna
that
be
one
close.
came from. As for the Wulfric and the Brian, I'm not sure.
Okay, there we go. Well, City in the Sky is like...
It's based off that one painting, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's Skyloft. I'm pretty sure it's a different place. The reason I say that is partially because it's got no land to it. It's all just it's a artificially created structure entirely. And also because it was made by some fucking stoned-ass birds.
Well, yeah, Skyloft doesn't exist, but I mean, it can be, like, retconned. Just like how Skyward Sword retconned a reason into there being, like, a red bird on the Hylian shield. I talked about the Stone Tower of Babel theory in a video
Wait a second.
like a long time ago during the Demo World LP. I think it's a pretty interesting concept. I feel like people might have read into it a little bit too much because I kind of doubt that Nintendo intended all of the like sexual stuff, but it works out pretty well.
How would you do that?
I don't remember if you can ever jump slash over these. I think there's like
You
maybe
can.
one.
You can do it over this one from like right here. I saw that you can do it, but I don't see how. It's like he doesn't take the sword out fast. Oops. Ooh. So maybe if I go fast enough.
I did read the manga.
Oh, that is close.
I don't remember most of it. I do have it still, though. I could look at that again.
That is close.
Well, you
fucking hit
successfully
the
hit a spider.
yeah, hit the thing on the other side. That's okay. I'll just do this. Doing that may save time, but it doesn't save effort. What's in this? Arrows?
Bombs? How are we making you stressed out?
Cool deal. I love finding uses for the ball and chain.
Ow.
That's what you think. Oh, here. Have some of that too. Ow. Hey, how about you guys back the fuck up? You're dead. That guy's gonna get back up. And now he should be dead.
Is Bellum from one of the Oracle games? I don't remember the villains from those.
Bellum? How's it spelled?
It's in the post right there. It says Majora, Bellum, Demise, and Vade.
Bellum. No, I don't think it's from Oracles. I don't recognize it. Oh, okay, there you go.
I never finished Phantom Hourglass.
I played Phantom Hourglass once, many a moon ago. Oh wait, maybe this was the one you could jump over, not the other one. Eh.
I'm fine with the explanation of...
Oh wait, I remember this one. This one's good.
Termina basically, like, being on the opposite end of the world, where, like, Hyrule is on a flat disc, and on the other side of the disc is Termina. And it's just like a parallel universe.
So check this out. I don't need two statues to hold this shit down.
You can just roll in.
You can just roll in. The switch is too close to the door.
What is Hyrule Total War? Is that just like a fanfic?
Oh, well, you need to be better than that. Okay, well, fine. Maybe I just suck then. Get out of here.
If we're going with the alternate universe, like, everybody in the world is a version of somebody from Hyrule idea for Termina, I would argue that Zelda, Link, and Ganon don't need to be there, because the only reason any of them beyond the original version from, like, the Skyward Sword timeline exist is because of the whole, like, reincarnation shit. So let's say in Skyward Sword, like, era of Termina, like, none of the events play out, like, Ganondorf or Demise or what, I don't know where I'm going with this. Basically just, there was no reincarnation, so they didn't need to show up, or, I don't know, whatever. It's not anything I'm too concerned with, really.
There's a way to get in there that doesn't involve deactivating this, but I don't remember what it is.
Clearly you kill every one of the Mai Tides with the hook shot. There are definitely my tides. There's no questioning this.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think I need to do that. Nope.
Well, then maybe they shouldn't have put a portal to it in the fucking woods.
Oh, what am I doing?
That.
Bad news. You're dead. You're dead in a second. Oh, no, he dodged. Wow. You're dying out of principle. No. No, you're done.
Jump if you can, but you must fight others.
You're dead. Forget about it. You pissed me off sufficiently. When did you guys start using this shit? Get out of here. Wow.
Wow, cool.
A rare use of the spinner that is
About.
completely unwarranted. Totally unnecessary.
Unnecessary, but hey.
I'm always happy for uses of the spinner, but I kind of hate this one. This one is really stupid. A, why is there a spinner track here?
There's no spinner
B?
track anywhere else.
B, why is this the only staircase that's ruined like this? C, like,
C.
design-wise, why did we feel the need to, like, put in a spinner check?
To remind you that you have it.
Ew! I forget which direction goes which. Okay, that's actually not the direction I wanted to go. There's a way to skip getting this thing, but I don't remember what it is. So I'm just gonna grab it anyway. Okay. This is the top floor. Oh, I went one floor too many, is what happened. Yeah, so you can do not that, but like this, where like you step on this. Excuse me, game. Oh, okay. I have to wait for the cutscene to register, and then you can No, you're supposed to do it. Okay, yeah, there's a You're supposed to do it during the cuts. I think you're supposed to do it during the cutscene. Ah, dang. I can get close, but all right. Well, I haven't save stated in a while, so let's find a different way. Well, heck, any of this surface counts as above me, so... Nope, doesn't give me enough height. Alright, where's the other fucking statue now that I've fucked that up sufficiently? Where is the other statue? Oh. Here's a locked door. Wait, what did I... What? Did I walk right by it? Oh, well, I didn't fucking see it. I didn't even... I wasn't paying attention to that. I was watching the spinner tracks to make sure I don't get hit. What do we have in here? Arrows, don't need them. Arrows, don't need them. Okay. Armoses.
Fireballs, yum.
Which are, very obviously doing a very good job at what they do.
Yeah.
There is a quick kill for these. What the fuck? Excuse me. You're not allowed up here. Are you seriously fucking coming up here? Who the hell do you think you are?
A bitch.
Back the fuck up, man.
Ooh, this is the room where you can get a heart piece early through incredibly specific statue throws.
I'm not doing that. Dang it. Come on. Oh, does he have to be active? Is that what it is? That's a bunch of bullshit.
It's time for the mid-month challenge. Shuffle.
Excuse you. Shitty piece of machinery. Out of my way. You're plenty annoying, I'll give you that. You know what? Follow me over here. Come on. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, piece of shit. Okay. What's all this in? Well, that'll open the other door.
Yeah, 2 raise max levels, yeah.
Ah, this room.
There's the Fubu Magu.
This is the room that I would have needed arrows for.
That's a good fact.
And for some reason... Oh, wait. Hold on. You don't need arrows for this part. For some reason, you can do this ridiculous shit. Because this is coded well.
Oh.
Like, good design there, guys. Okay, then yeah. If I didn't have the arrows...
Come on, game designers.
Get it together. I don't know how I would do this room if I didn't have the bow and arrow. Because there's no way I could reach that. Unless the slingshot works on it. I'm curious now. I'm gonna find out. Look at this guy. Mr. has a bunch of armor and shit. Aren't you special?
87 cats. Why not 86?
You're not dead? One hit from the ball and chain wasn't good enough for you. 2 wasn't good enough for you. How much defense do you have? This thing's like does like 1,000,000 goddamn damage. Are you invincible to this? There's no way. Why on earth would you be?
This is pretty good.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Damn.
No, that killed him. What in the fuck?
That's about how long that should take.
So the funny thing is, weapon damage is coded per enemy in this game. And so, I know that to kill...
A mockingbird. That was it. I ruined your entire train of thought.
No. I remember what I was gonna say. Again? With this?
I know Mortal Draw is especially good on these guys, just because they take freaking forever to kill otherwise.
Well, I'm just gonna do this, because that seems to make them harmless, if not take forever to kill. I should have tried the spinner on him. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to know if, does the slingshot hit that target?
I'm having a lot of fun.
If I could fucking aim. These things have bullet drop off like I've never seen. It looks like no. I know the claw shot would do it, but I don't think there's any way for me to get the claw shot over there. Does the set of all sets contain itself? It actually does. It's a recursive set. Kill everything with a jump slash.
Because spiders only exist in the past.
Yeah, apparently.
They've been eliminated by the invention of racism.
Are there any good area of effect weapons I can use? How about the spinner?
Do it.
Oh yes. Oh yes. We found a use for the spinner. Is it more effective? Maybe.
It's more fun at least.
It's more fun. It's definitely that.
You know what would be even more fun? Din's fire.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Din doesn't exist anymore. Nor does her fire.
About dinner fire.
Wow, what a bitch.
Are you sure it's not Master Quest? We did have to poke things with the hook shot.
The set of all sets which do not contain themselves? I don't think you can have such a set. Because by definition it can't contain itself, so it can't be a complete set. It is malformed, would be the answer.
Your logic is flawed, you've come undone.
Yeah, that. Yeah, thanks, game. That sure is...
Breasts.
That is exactly what I was thinking. Okay, thanks. I wanted you to throw it. There you go.
What is all this screaming for? You're going to wake Sunday school. Every line must include Sunday school. Such as, how would you feel if a giant hand came out of the sky? I didn't include Sunday school there.
Oh! I didn't mean to roll that far.
Or better yet,
Hold on.
what, I'm not going to do the voice, but how would you feel if a
Another roll,
giant
let's see.
hand put you in a cup and took you to Sunday school?
Okay, here's our opportunity. And the laser screwed me up. Okay, I didn't need to come over here. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I don't even care.
Do you know the proper name?
Arachnid!
That's right.
I like this.
There's a whole world of creatures, big and small, hairy and slimy.
And Sunday school. It's overkill, and I don't care. Nope.
Yeah, I remember that game. It's Sunday Fun Day. I forget what the original was called.
What the fuck? You're still alive?
Yeah, I don't actually remember what the original one was called at all.
Wow, that was perfect.
Yeah, that worked out quite well.
Well, that sucked. I have not learned my lesson.
What is all this screaming for? Daddy, daddy, kill that kid. I think it might have been.
I didn't think Sunday Fun Day was official.
It's not. I don't know. Like, I think the last official NES game was Wario's Woods.
How are they rolling? Magic.
The best Bible game is Flight to Egypt. It's bad.
Okay, moving on.
I don't know.
The best NES game is Flight to Egypt. It's bad. That was your statement. I'm just gonna let that one
I
sink
said the
in.
best Bible game.
Oh, I heard just best game. Okay.
I think we
No.
should, like, halfway through this dungeon, we should take a break and, force the chat to watch a story from North America for anybody who has not seen it, which is probably most people. It is fitting because of all the spiders.
Gentlemen.
Thirst for blood.
Alright, you guys are gonna make me do this the hard way.
Well, I mean, if they can make a freaking Wizard of Oz game on Super Nintendo, like, I see nothing wrong with E.T. on PlayStation.
Finally killed that last... Oh.
You're not the center of Sunday school.
Nope. Gotta kill you with the spinner. Actually...
There is Schindler's List video game.
Okay, I was able to do it with the ball and chain. That works. Hey, Luigi, would you make me a sandwich?
I mean, E.T. didn't actually crash the video game industry. It was just, it didn't help. I think it was like the final straw.
Okay, this one is bad news. Bad news bears.
Forgot there were Dark Knights in this game.
Yep.
I still don't know what the difference between a Dark Knight and an Iron Knuckle is.
I tried to think of like some kind of clever joke I could make there, but there wasn't one. I don't remember how to fight these in not Wind Waker.
The best way that I've seen is to run past it without targeting and swing your sword and hope to get lucky.
Wow.
If you can get one hit in, then you can usually get a bunch of other ones in.
Well...
Yeah, as soon as you get a successful hit, just keep spamming.
I mean, that's what I have been doing. It's just that I, like... Out of my way. This motherfucker is going to kill me. Really? You just shrug that off? Oh, this.
Weirdest Zelda game? Link's Awakening, probably. Obviously not counting CDI. There's also Triforce Heroes, but I've not played that one. And then there's Tetra's Trackers. I don't think Zelda 2 is that weird. Majora's Mask is pretty weird too.
Also, what is this guy even doing here? For that matter. I like the idea that, you know, this temple exists way in the past, so, like, all of the things that are in here, like the living things, just kind of starved and died not too long after this is taking place.
Yeah, probably.
Well, this isn't going well. Well, fuck you.
The weirdest part about Zelda 2 is the fact that you can turn yourself into a fairy. Oh, 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 oh.
Man, you're trying. Okay. Well, I kinda hit in on you. Okay, now can I use the spinner? Okay, now can I use this?
In terms of gameplay, I mean, I still wouldn't call it the weirdest.
I
It's
thought
just the
past
biggest
him.
departure.
No, not really.
I mean, that's the case with a lot of early
What other
Nintendo
weird
games.
shit can I
They
use?
tried to be experimental.
Block
before
this, shithead.
returning to their roots.
What do you mean you can block an arrow? Fuck you. What else can I use? Fishing rod, go. Please get distracted or
Well,
something.
fishing rod works on Ganon, not so much this guy.
I'll shot. No, just gonna dodge out of the way of it. If I use it right in your face. No.
The question is, if
Oh,
good. But if you
I'm
use
enjoying
super
that.
missiles, will he catch them and throw them back?
I am curious what the iron boots would do in this case, but probably nothing more than just make my life hell. The bottle.
Do it. Catch the boss in a bottle.
I'm leaving and resetting. Ow. Oh my god, what is your hitbox, sir? Whatever it is, it's enough. It's enough to piss me off.
Press F8 to pay respects.
Well, the big sword is harder to, like, you know, it serves a completely different purpose. Wrong move, man. Wait, are you really done? That was it? I only needed to get like 2 hits on you there? You were gonna die in a bit anyway. Like, get over yourself, you souped up. I like Lionels.
I like the original games, Lionels that just look like giraffes.
Here's the giraffe. Here's the, you know, useless rod.
Alright, so, story from North America. I'm just gonna randomly stop and do that. I say it.
First, I'm gonna play tennis with myself. Here you go, you do it.
Alright.
Oh, well, hold on. The keyboard is kind of in an unfortunate
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that.
orientation relative to the microphone there. Ouch.
Absolutely necessary that we watch this. Mute the game real quick here. So yeah, I have absolutely no reason to be playing this right now, but it's the stupidest fucking thing, and I love it.
Here's a story from North America.
Daddy, 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 hurry. I saw something scurry.
Son, what's all this screaming for? You're gonna wake the neighbors next door.
Daddy, I think there's a spider on my floor. Is it? And will you squish it?
Gotta get the chat up for reactions.
Call me in here in the middle of the night to come into your room and destroy life. Is that what they teach you in Sunday school?
But daddy, it's gross. It's got a million legs, a billion eyes, a trillion eggs.
Son, it's not disgusting, it's just reality. Take a deep breath and a
press up to turn the page.
hurt you yet? Did he, son? Your logic is flawed. You come
undone.
Swallow your pride.
That's what pride looks like.
What if the spider
Well, that makes sense.
same thing? Daddy, daddy,
Kill that kid.
That's the point, Dad. What if he did? That's why I have to strike first.
There's some good in-betweens on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
What if he did? What if he didn't? What if the world was made of pudding? All I'm saying is consider something besides your thirst for blood.
Thirst.
Dad, you're right. Now I see. Maybe he's got a family.
Now you're learning, understanding. Finally, you're becoming human. Let's return him to his natural habitat. Put him in a cup and take him outside. Godspeed.
So, yeah, accurate representation of what happens in North America.
I have to.
I'm just gonna just leave it on this frame for a
Good,
bit.
good in-between on that one. Where'd the chat go?
That's why we have
No.
to strike first. You call me in here in the middle of the night to come into your room and destroy life. Is that what they teach you in Sunday school? It's just the best lyrics. Like, what the fuck?
Interrupt the entire song to turn a single page.
I muted the game.
How dare you?
And you'll want to change the stream to not be display capture. Alright, that was a nice distraction. Sunday school! Daddy, daddy, kill that kid.
I think the Dominion rod is making like an ambient sound effect. I didn't realize it did that. No, it's
Stanky
not.
leg. It was pretty goddamn weird.
Oh, it's the fire. Okay.
Like, let's not kid ourselves. The animation and the song were both really fucking weird. Like, that's clearly what it was meant to be.
Oh, right. He's up there. Too far.
I just want to know where it came from. Like, why it was ever made. And I like the part where his nipples, like, elongate. Like, some of the animation in that is just like, goddamn.
God damn.
Daddy, daddy, kill that kid. I like that line out of context. Especially in that voice. What the fuck did it have to do with North America?
It came from North America, but other than that, nothing. The narrator, anytime the narrator appears, which is twice, he's totally irrelevant. It's brilliant.
Godspeed.
We're going to need
Well,
some
yeah, I mean, there's a moral to the story, but just like, what the hell? Like,
Whatever.
what are you trying to do?
I was trying to see if I could time it such that I could get up that without being on the switch, but it didn't make. Also, I forgot to line that up.
Also, I think I turned the TV up for the video. I need to turn it back down.
Can I break these things?
Yeah.
Worst voice actor in Breath of the Wild?
For Joic.
This is good. Honestly, I didn't think any of the voice acting in Breath of the Wild was that great, but none of it was really bad either. Like, not like, you know, bad anime level bad. It was all just kind of very stock and mediocre sounding, so I don't know if any of it really stood out as bad. I kind of felt like, I feel like, I don't know. I remember when I was going through the game, there was one particular voice that I had a problem with, but I don't remember which one it was anymore. So I couldn't say.
Nicole, what did you do?
I actually didn't have a problem with Mitha. Like, relative to everyone else, it was on par as far as I was
Everybody
concerned.
hates me.
I don't think it was Urbosa. She also seemed about... Okay, wait, hold on. There's a trick you can do here. You can, like...
Who is Yunobo?
You're not supposed to be able to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, there was some voice that sounded... Oh wait, okay, hold on, here we go.
Are you gonna side hop it?
I don't know if you need to specifically side hop. Okay, well that didn't fucking... That wasn't any good. Damn, how do you do that? I think we need to not be oriented this way. I think it needs to be either in front of or behind me, but close to me. Shit. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do have to do that. Although I thought we needed... I don't remember having to do side hops. Oh shit, son! Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. But that almost worked.
You could control the statues in the center and move them out of the way.
That's true, but they weren't really getting in the way.
Understanding.
So, no, wait. I need to be... You need to be horizontal to me, sir. Okay. That's not quite how I wanted you, but we're gonna try it. Perfect. Beautiful.
Goron youth. I think you mean Ute.
I also think Ute is what was meant.
Come here and let me cut you. I mean hug. Hugging is what I meant.
Okay. And before I surrender you... Oops.
Good.
Squanalo, we're off.
I know there's a way you can get on this railing and then get to that claw shot target. But I don't remember what the setup for it is.
My name is Doof, and you'll do what I say. Whoop, whoop.
I mean, anywhere over there is going to be above me.
I haven't watched Phineas and Ferb in probably close to 10 years.
No.
Okay, maybe not 10, but at least 5.
Okay, well, whatever. So I imagine you're meant to stand on one of these that's like raised up high.
Yeah, probably.
What does that actually get you? Boss key? I think that's the boss key. So if you put this guy in the bell, then how do you get that? Let's find out.
I'm gonna go under.
The Dominion Rod could also be a really cool concept if only it weren't complete ass in its implementation.
What were you saying you needed to use the statue for?
Well, I was thinking that you needed to use that statue to help. Well,
To weigh this down? No.
actually, no, I suppose you don't. Because that can just be over there. You know, it can be over there.
Oh my god.
You know, it could be over
I
there.
like how you've hit yourself in the head with it twice, so you should be dead by now.
There we go. Okay, now we're even. I need one thing to weigh it down.
There's a bunch on a shelf behind
Ah.
you. Understand. Can you climb that?
Yeah. Well, now we get to do this again. There we go.
I never saw the movie.
I also did not see the movie. I didn't like the show very much.
Well, then I guess that makes sense. I did like the show.
Shit! Despite the fact that Link in this game should be swole, given, like, as much as he works out, he isn't really. He's kind of a twig. So there's a better way to do what I just did, and I just don't know. Ooh, boy, we get to use a spinner. And this use of the spinner doesn't piss me off. This one feels appropriate. I mean, it's not significantly more appropriate, but at least I'm using it to ride around a room and not just over a conveniently placed gap. Oh yeah? Isn't this just... Yeah,
The same devil egg.
it's just... should have come back and done this dungeon with the double claw shots.
Why now?
Just to see what kind of shit I could get up to with it. Like right here, where I could just skip this room because I'd have that. Although I guess I can anyway, so I guess it's gonna. Oh. Oh.
It wasn't a snail, it was a Laron.
Okay, well, there's one. Here's 2. I am 3. But where is 4?
Do you not know?
Well, let me at least try to figure it out first. There we go.
I actually didn't even know that was up there. Does it stay? Oh,
It does not. Okay, so I will need one more. And this guy's gonna need to fuck
Oh,
it
feel a
off.
giant hand.
How about this thing? Will these work?
Yep. That's what I've always done.
Okay. Like how I said I wanted to figure it out on my own, and people told me. Although I did figure it out before they told me anyway, so it's okay.
Oh.
This is good. I like this. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So then the question becomes how to get it up. And phrased intentionally the way it was.
It's easy. You just do.
I can probably just do this.
Yeah.
I'm overthinking this.
So I played you in Sunday school. I like natural.
That looks good.
So in the Strong Bad email
Strong.
called Date, where just Homestar and Marzipan go on a date, there's like an Easter egg at the end where Homestar is like, Chungking, 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 and I keep hearing that in this music.
I can see that. I like this music. It's simple, but it's also unique, and despite being basically nothing, it's also catchy.
Chungking, Chungking.
I heard that this game got delayed because they wanted to add more dungeons. And I heard that this was one of the dungeons that got added, and I am glad for that. I'm glad they did. If this game had, like, less dungeons, I probably wouldn't have liked it anywhere near as much. Because this game, I remember mostly for its dungeons. Slightly for its really unique dungeon items, like this one.
You're welcome.
I put it in Josh's head,
Yeah.
and now he's put it in everyone else's head.
We were playing Pikmin 2, he found the top half of the globe and just said, here's a story from North America.
I forgot
Like, what
that was the
fuck is
context.
this? Like,
Well, it wasn't just that either. I said that, and then you stayed quiet, and then I quoted, I said, what if he did, what if he didn't, what if the world was made of pudding, and you're, and you're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
I saw something scurry.
Wait, hold on. Shit, I was supposed to do that after this. Fuck. Fuck this electric fence. God, what the fuck is going on with the camera? What is this? No, come on. Oh. What is this? It, like, The camera will like zoom off somewhere and then make a stupid sound every time I do this. Also, in the meantime, while I was fucking around, the statue got to where it needed to be, so I'm happy. Hmm.
What is the musical Doodle from SpongeBob? I don't remember that. I remember Doodle Bob.
Hoi, Malloy.
Yeah, we only skipped one that was boring, and we still ended up doing half of it anyway.
But not by will. It was I only did that one so I could do this one. Also, I said I was glad that they added more dungeons. The implication being that I'm glad that they A, made the game longer, and B, added the dungeons that I liked. Like, you know, I shouldn't have to explicitly say that I didn't, you know, I wouldn't have cared if they added the dungeons that I don't like, or / removed them, however you want to phrase that. Wow, I can kind of inch this guy by doing this. That seems like I should not be able to do that. I mean, I don't think I want to do that. Do I want him for anything while I'm in here? Yeah, I'll use him for this. Down you get. Okay, there's nothing else in here of value. And Link just kind of slides out of the way. Whatever mechanism, whatever mechanism does the teleporting, Link wants no part of that. Going for the boss and then that'll be it? You mean, oh, I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. Yeah, I suppose. Oh yeah, this room. This fucking room.
How many
That's what I
times has
meant.
this game been streamed? I don't know. Too many.
Wasn't it 3?
Well, I think I played through it on GameCube, then we did the, like, HD versus stream,
And
now
then
we're
there's-
doing this one.
Yeah, so 3.
And then there was the, untold millions of, like, speedrun attempt ones, so...
Oh, okay. I did not see any of those. He's up there.
By untold millions, I mean, like, maybe, like, 5.
God damn it. Come on.
Well, the Wooden Sword run was an LP, it wasn't actually a stream. Actually, no, I think the end of the game was a like, the, like, Palace of Twilight, I think that was actually done as a stream, now that I think about it. I don't, but I want to say it was never archived. God, I don't remember.
I missed the snark. I thought it was supposed to be,
Yeah, there was a
Judging.
very rage-induced ending.
I mean, you know, these artifacts were placed here for me to destroy them. That is the beauty of them. Oh, that's the up. This is the down. Hey, at least I'm not the Tomb Raider who, like, destroys entire fucking, you know, ancient tombs. Although, I also am the Tomb Raider, because I did do that, so maybe it is equally as bad. The Olive Garden. Wait, did I need to go down this far? Yeah, I did, because the bell's over there, so yeah. But I have to figure out how to disable that. I'm not 100% on how to do that. Oh, I can't swing it. if I'm next to a wall. That's exceedingly stupid. If I were to play any version of Wind Waker, it would probably be HD. I would not say the same for this game. I do prefer the GameCube version for this game. But for Wind Waker, I feel like, man, I am spending way too much time on something I could be doing with the spinner.
I don't think you're alone at all. People seem to really like Wind Waker. I always feel like I'm somewhat alone in not liking it that much.
What, this one?
No, Wind Waker.
Oh.
And even that is like, I hate to even say that because I don't not like it, I just like it less than most of the rest.
Yeah, these guys are all
I
the balls.
usually consider it like about on par with Skyward Sword, which I usually say is not that good. And like, it really just depends on my mood. Like, if I had to replay one, Wind Waker is the one that's like less tedious, shockingly, given all the sailing and backtracking, but like, yeah, I don't know.
I liked Wind Waker when I originally played it. I still like it now. It is not my favorite, but it is not a weak Zelda in my eyes. It's also not one that I've... Oh, that's how you turn them off. It's also not one that I've gone back and played through very many times, because I do find amounts of it tedious, but I have gone back and played it more times than I've gone back and played this game, which was like once, because of how much I fucking hate the first third of this game. And despite that, I don't know. I was gonna say I think I might actually like this one better than Wind Waker, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to make that claim, because I think they're probably about equal in my eyes.
It does have the best Ganondorf.
Although that's not winning much of a fucking contest.
Yeah. In this game, he may as well not exist, and in Ocarina of Time, he is very bland, and that's
And in
basically
most
it.
other games, he may as well not exist as well. Oh wait, hold on, the door's down here. Or not. Where's the fucking door? There it is. I would consider Breath of the Wild the best Zelda if it weren't for the fact that it has pretty much no dungeons and no dungeon items. If it had that in common with its predecessors, it would be hands down the best, but they did not do that. They mimicked Zelda 1 instead, which I don't actually like that much. And even then, Zelda 1 had, what, 8 dungeons at least? 9?
Yeah, it has 9.
9? See, there you go. I'd still take that over what Breath of the Wild had. So what am I actually supposed to do?
The
with
runes
you?
don't count because you get them all at the beginning.
Do I just take you
Like,
downstairs?
There's no sense of progression in the game other than hearts. And, I mean, just finding weapons.
The runes don't count. They're, oh, not this. I need this. They're not dungeons, and they don't collectively make up one dungeon. They're like the runes are the equivalent of, like, in other games, the, like, you'll go into a hole and have a small puzzle to solve, like in Wind Waker, right? Like, every individual island in Wind Waker, if it wasn't used for a major purpose, it was a small puzzle island, right? That's what the runes are. If you don't count the islands in Wind Waker as a dungeon on their own, collectively or separately, then you can't also do that in Breath of the Wild, because they have functionally the exact same purpose. I mean, I loved the shrines. They were awesome, don't get me wrong. They were cooler than the Wind Waker Islands, but not by a whole lot. I also liked exploring the Great Sea and like seeing all the random weird shit you had to do on the islands. That was also pretty cool. So I feel like they took that concept and just improved on it, and I have no complaints with that. That is okay. But not as a sacrifice for proper dungeons and progression. Like, no. Progression in a game is extremely important to me. And I mean, probably also just in general, but where does this guy go? Where's the spot for him to sit? There it is. Oh, I thought you just meant the shrines in general, which I... Oh, yeah. You said runes, and I read and understood shrines, because that seemed relevant to the topic. But, in that case, I don't know what... In that case, the original... Oh my god. The original statement was, what about the runes? And I don't know what that was supposed to be in response to, because I was talking about how there's no... Oh, I said there's no dungeons and dungeon items, and then you said, well, what about the runes? Okay, no, those don't count. You have those from the start. There's no progression. It's like, you know... does the sword... Oops. Does the sword at the beginning of every Zelda game count as a dungeon item? No.
Yes.
Wait. No. I did need the Dominion Rod. I'm an idiot.
Well, yeah, this room is dirtier because you need the boss key to get into it, so the freaking cleaning staff couldn't get in.
Most useless rune?
The ice one.
Yeah, I think that's about right. Okay, I need to get one of you guys over there. Shouldn't be that hard.
There's 4, right? Bombs, ice, stasis, and what's the other one? Magnet. Yeah.
There's also camera, that counts as a rune, so you could say that's the most useless, if you want to
And
count
there's the
that one.
amiibo rune.
There is also that, so yeah, it could be one of those two. Magnesis has very limited use, but it has more use than the camera, or the ice one, I think. The ice one is extremely limited in what it can do. I mean, the ice one is basically the frost spell from Golden Sun. Like, it's very specific when you can use it. Magnesis, you would think, is very specific when you can use it, but there's a lot of things that it applies to. I don't find myself using it often, but I at least know when I can use it, and that's good. So now I have life insurance. Can I get more life insurance? I have the $10,000 plan, but can I get the $100,000 plan? No? That's a shame.
And most useless boss in the game.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna need this. And this. Just wastes time as it just kind of walks around uselessly. This is, unfortunately, I think, going to have to be a point where I need to, Come on, get the thing.
How would you feel if a giant hand...
Oh wait, hold on, he's gonna do the thing. Wait, is he really just climbing around? Oh no, there we go. I was about to say, something's wrong. God, that was fucking complicated. At least it gave me Helios. Down you go. How long has the mouse been there?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Where are you at?
Worthless boss.
Yeah,
But wait,
My-
it's not
the-
over.
the boss is not my favorite part of this. Although this right here is pretty good. I like that they made a unique animation for that. That's good.
Why is this thing?
Because fuck the player's time. They wanted to be funny, that's okay. They can do that. Although if you had like a quarter of a heart at this point, this would be the scariest fucking thing. Because you get through the whole fight, and it's like, oh shit.
Can the first phase like barely even does anything to attack you. I like the arrow.
3 of the mirror shards are ours. 1 remains. For once, Midna, you are right. For once. What in the game tells you to go through the Temple of Time? I'm pretty sure Midna. Like, when you beat Snowpoint, she's like, the next thing we have to do... I don't remember what she says. She's like...
Well, there's the group of like adventurers that meet up at Telma's bar, and they have like a map that shows where like all the dungeons are, and you kind of check on them periodically.
Why is Midnight Shadow here? Because this is the light realm. Wait. Should that matter? I don't remember if that should matter.
I think she's also always a shadow unless it's in Twilight.
Yeah, I think that's right. Although, isn't she not a shadow in the cutscene where you get the Master Sword? Which at that point wouldn't have
That's
Twilight.
true.
I think that's the only time that happens, though. So maybe that's just an inconsistency in the story. I mean, yeah, Link's gonna get teleported forward in time. We just gotta wait a minute. Although, I'm curious as to what's behind these, because I saw them run past these in the speedrun. I'm like, you know what? I don't remember what's back here. Oh, this is the... Wait, really? I knew there was a bug back here in the present day, but it's still here?
Yeah, there's two. This is the other version of the bug.
Really? You have to go way the fuck back in time to get the, like, other sex of the bug.
And I think it's a snail, and when you get it, it even says, like, I actually can't tell if it's male or female.
Oh.
Because, like, both of them say that, because real snails are, And there's a puzzle.
which I'm not gonna get, because fuck it. Well, I think this is a cool area. I'm glad that I went to the extra temple to do it. It's cool. And then we walk through this door, and unfortunately, we're back to this. I would like to know how far back in time you go.
3 minutes.
What's next? We're gonna go move the cannon, which is gonna be real. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be really shitty because I'm not gonna restore the Dominion Rod. Like, fuck that. This is a nasty, useless piece of fucking apparently copper. So get that shit out my house. I'm switching to the spinner. Now let's open the door backwards. I just want to see how to do it.
Surprised it's not letting you. I didn't remember it being that specific.
Yeah, no, okay. You know, I've actually never, like, taken a minute to really look fully around this area. So let's see. If the temple's in this state, let's take a look.
It's HD exclusive.
I don't know. See, there's trees. There aren't any trees inside the grounds here. But there's trees...
No, opening the door from the wrong side is definitely in the GameCube version.
So, okay. So this is the Temple of Time, which hypothetically really should be where the center, the market square was, right? So this shouldn't have moved, even if Hyrule itself moved. This shouldn't have moved. In order for these trees to get here, I mean, I guess they could have... Well, not those ones. These are really big trees. These trees would at least have to be, like, 50 to 70 years old. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They moved the city, but they wouldn't have moved this. This didn't move. At least I would think. I would think this did not move. The rest of the city I could see getting moved. Not so much this, so...
No, TP isn't the hero fails to defeat Ganon.
This is actually the child timeline. Okay, well... Okay, so the cannon is over here.
So the only casualty of not doing the rune side quest is we don't get to see the hidden village, but oh well.
I actually do not like the hidden village, so I'm okay with that. I think it's weird and out of place and stupid. I don't like it. Well, not out of place, but it's weird. Where the fuck? I thought it was at this end of town.
So wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find the house that has the
Cannon? It's the big one at the beginning.
Oh, I thought it was at the end. Oh, it's this one right here, right? Is it this one? It's gotta be this one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I also like how, there's this hole here and no one seems to really have a problem with this. Okay, so there's this thing.
So I don't know if it's just me, but the music down here, like, legitimately kind of creeps me out. It's weird, I don't know why.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. No. Wait, yes, I want to do that. This is probably not the right spot. What do you mean if I... What? There's no one here.
I think I remember this being a problem too, where the game like thinks that Shad is here even if he's not.
How do you fix that?
I don't remember.
I am not doing the Dominion Rod quest. I'm not doing it. I won't do it. Do I just...
Nobody beats Mitch, what?
No. Oh, that's a problem. That's very a problem.
Yeah. I don't remember what you do to fix this.
No. This plane won't let me transform here at all.
Okay, so I'm trying to think what you normally do. Because there's a whole bunch of bullshit that you have to do to get rid of this statue normally.
Shit.
And
You know what?
what is it?
Hold on.
Because you have the Dominion Rod, maybe?
Yeah, well, no, I think it might be because the Temple of Time is beaten. I have Uku, I can use that. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't make it. Shit's stuck.
Wrong thing.
What am I doing?
Warping back to the place.
No, I know what I'm doing. I just didn't know at the moment what I was doing.
Yeah, the Shad glitch was pretty spectacular.
What was the Shad glitch? I never actually experienced it.
We have a video of it. It was from the Wooden Sword run of this, where basically the game like wasn't showing the correct dialogue, and it was kind of like what happened with the Goron that you talked to, where he had the wrong dialogue and he kept talking and he was basically going through like his different stuff, except it basically hit a bunch of really weird triggers and just kind of got the game into a state that you couldn't really continue. And then after that, we went to the Hidden Village, and there was a similar dialogue
Yep, now
glitch
it
with
works.
Impaz.
So I can't beat Temple of Time. That is specifically cannot do that. I'm sorry, go ahead.
That was pretty much it. Just weird dialogue glitches that made no sense.
So I don't know what the lineup is for this or how you do this really. I'm just kind of trying stuff. This is probably not right.
Well, I know you do it with the wolf, but I'm not really sure how.
Well, yeah, you transform into the wolf, and you kind of like... Yeah, like, if you're standing in the right fucking place, then there's no way. It's not even remotely imaginable. It's like 1 in a fucking million. It's like from the northwest corner through the middle all the way to the south side. That one just kind of got away from me there a little bit. Yeah, I'm not doing it right. If you do it right, when you transform into a wolf, basically Wolf Link's ass is like right where I'm standing now. And like you're most of the way through the statue, and then just a dive will finish it. And I think it's pretty precise. That is not going to do it. Oh, I was surprised. I was wrong. So here we are. Give me this. Yeah. I'm taking that. I plan to warp with that cannon. Fuck you. Oh, he's not. There's no guy. There's no guy.
Oh, I think there's like a... There's a trick to this. I think if you try to teleport through the... Like, talk to Midna, like, or like pull up the map and make a portal that way, it lets you do it. Or something.
Oh yeah, you just... All you have to do is just zoom all the way in, right? Like, let's see. Where am I taking this?
The leg.
No, not here. Here. Yeah, I can press Z to pull up warps. And I can warp it here. Yeah, and it just works. Good programming there, guys. Like, the map seems like the source of a great many glitches. There's the map glitch itself, there's this that we're doing, there's also the fact that you can actually just ignore pulling up the Mirror of Twilight at Arbiter's Grounds, because, like, you're not supposed to be able to warp out of there ordinarily, but you can if you just zoom the map all the way in and then zoom it all the way out. It, like, restores the warp points. Like, why? Who programmed this? What clowns programmed this? Who made this? So, is that yours? So hooked on fantastication. Also, look at this guy's face.
I mean, just this character in general, really.
Yeah, I like this guy. Yeah, whatever. I'll just be 1 second. Takes like 6 days. I'm not actually counting how many days are going by here. No.
Obviously, you want to use Uku. So, just want to point out here, Uku Jr. is actively in your inventory, and I think you're about to see it show up in this following cutscene.
Yeah?
I do like how they specifically made cutscenes showing them going into these dungeons, even though they're like such a minor part of the game.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, they have a connection to...
Yeah, to
these-
this one.
Well, they have to this one and the Temple of Time. I think just those two, right? And then we get this wonderful noise. Fucking insane man made these noises. Wait, everyone hates this dungeon? I thought everyone liked this dungeon. I think this dungeon's okay. It's not my favorite, but
So
very
if
cool.
if we had to give these things a Hadoo name, what would they be? Because I think just like creepy Hadoo isn't quite good enough. It has to be more descriptive.
Voodoo. This was the wrong way.
Hedu. Hedu is Uku Jr. I'd say Uncanny Hedu.
Well, okay, I like how I just randomly stopped here.
No, this is just Skytown from Prime 3.
This is Alicia.
It doesn't have enough orange, though.
It's nowhere near enough orange. Not even close. It doesn't even take place in the after. Well, yeah, it doesn't even take place in the afternoon. Can't even do that.
What does that mean?
Well, like, because in Alicia the time is constantly afternoon, so that there's more orange.
Yeah, I guess.
People hate this place's music. Why? It's just atmospheric.
But it has like a...
It has a what?
Like that weird noise in the background.
What in the fuck? Does this not count as a void?
I mean, it should. Unless we're playing Mario 64 and there's just a floor at the bottom that... Like,
What the
has
fuck?
A, like, death barrier above it.
Okay, that was my fault. I will take...
Actually, that's probably exactly what it is.
What?
Mario 64 style, like, floor with a death barrier above it.
Bullshit. I've seen this be done before. There we go. Thought so.
You were recently reminded of Enchilada, what, just from the Crystal video? Because, I mean... I don't know what I mean, I just wanted to say because I mean.
There we go. Yeah, you do that. I like the Forest Temple music. It's different, and it's creepy. It's appropriate.
I like the Forest
Okay,
Temple in
so I
general, and
think-
most people would not disagree with me.
Yeah, I like the Forest Temple. I think this door I need to enter in a weird way.
What would you say? Is it
It
actually
is this
abandoned
door.
or only mostly abandoned?
Oh, I don't know. The problem is, I don't like playing games on stream blind, because it's really, really hard for me to focus on a game and talk to people in the chat at the same time. It's really, really hard. Which is why, as I'm explaining this, I'm not playing the game. I have to focus on one or the other. So, like, when I'm playing PMD on stream, I'm not paying attention to the game most of the time. Or I have to constantly bounce back and forth, and I constantly forget what I'm doing. And it makes me look like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Because I don't, but it makes it worse.
Honestly, I'm kind of the same way with a lot of games too, which is why a lot of my blind LPs have been kind of struggling recently.
It's only the first one. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. As soon as the door says it'll let me open it,
So, what are you trying to do?
there's a trigger here, and I'm trying to avoid it. Come the fuck on. Okay, well that was wrong anyway. Why can I not open this door? What the fuck? This is bullshit. Also, Forest Temple is not the worst temple of Ocarina of Time. That is bullshit. That would be the Water Temple. That thing's legendary for being bad. Okay, did this do it?
I like the Water Temple more than the Fire Temple. Fire Temple just pisses me off.
It did do it. The fan's off. Awesome. Jesus, buddy, you need to, like, lay off on the McDonald's there.
I said that, old chap.
The
You
Fire
think we
Temple
should
is just
maybe go and
boring.
buy it?
I would agree with that. I would say it's not like bad, it's just boring.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say that means it's bad, like, but at least it's not actively bad. The Forest Temple layout is actually, like, I wouldn't say it's straightforward, but it's also not very confusing. Like, you know, once you go, like, after your first time through it, any subsequent playthroughs, you should at least have a general concept of the layout. It's kind of a... It's basically like a... What even direction do I want to go in this room?
Hell if I know.
It's just a circle kind of shape. I could go to that door. Water Temple I get lost in all the time, and that's because it's three-dimensional. And, like, and because, like, access to places is basically random. No, I wanted to check the map, actually. Which, Jesus fucking Christ! What a big dungeon. Okay, well, okay. I'll pick a direction and just go. This doesn't look right. Oh wait, is there a bridge over here?
I remember first hearing that joke in like a stupid email that my grandma sent me back in like 1997.
Okay, yeah, so I just happened to guess the correct way. That was good. Shit. The first thing I would like to do is try to find the dungeon map. That seems like a good thing to get. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting, like, confused with my controls.
A bitch. What's this even doing? Oh.
Apparently, the faster you mash, the faster it goes. That is what I've heard.
But if elephants didn't exist before 2002, then how do you explain the Peanut Beanie Baby? Because that one came out in 95. Clearly, that's the only bit of evidence that I need.
I don't even remember Linear Mining Facility. That was just a fucking boring dungeon. As many of the Skyward Sword dungeons were. They were just boring. I don't remember dick about most of them. Good. What the fuck? Where was I supposed to get a key? Did I miss something on the way over? Like, what did I do? What have I done? Okay, well I know that that's my eventual goal. I also know I don't need to turn on that fan over there to get there. I'm not seeing a place where there would have been a key. I must have needed to go a different direction.
Probably.
Well, next time there's not going to be any noticeable H. It'll still be there, but you won't be able to see it. Okay, so that's where I came from.
I think everybody said fancy.
That takes an LJA. This, I don't know what. I think this goes to the boss, which I need the double claw shot for. Yeah, this goes to the boss. I need the double claw shot for that. LJA is short for laughing, joking assholes.
No, it's just short for Cretaceous period.
I don't want you fucking up my LJA attempt over here. So, you get to die. Unfortunately for you.
Should he be closer to the edge or not?
I mean, it might not matter. Probably. Hoodoo. See, I don't remember this in the speed run. I don't remember jumping over this gap, so I feel like this is wrong. So long jump attacks, the way they work is when you throw the Gale Boomerang at something, if the Gale Boomerang is over any surface that is above Link's feet, doesn't matter what the surface is, any surface that's above Link's feet, and you do a jump attack, Link will, like, jump at that surface with a ridiculous amount of velocity for no reason. Yeah, I did need to go this way, but I don't know if I need to go this way right now. There's P-hats. And a void counts as a platform with infinite height. So that's why it also works over voids.
I did not realize that.
That is a programming thing. That's, you know, the...
Is that actually the reason Nidoqueen can't breed? I assumed it was just some problem with, like, not, like, the game not being sure how to tell it that it can, like, produce male or female offspring when they're different species. Now, granted, I don't know why that would work with, like, the regular Nidoran female.
I think I
and not
need
for
double
the
claw
evolution.
shots for this. I think this helped me none. I've missed a key somewhere. Maybe... No, because this is the central room. This is where I had to go. There was no choice. I had to go here. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there were... Oh. There's a room over here.
Isn't that a shop?
It might be. I don't know what it is. They don't go in it in the speedrun, so yeah, it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. They don't go in it. So yeah.
Did you get the chest in the starting room? There's like a chest underwater, I think.
Oh, oh wait, those are water bombs, I think.
Oh, are they?
I think they are. I should take a look at that. Oh boy, this LJA over a gap while like...
No, I just run to the edge and claw shot the pillar.
Oh, okay. You got it. So, okay. I will go check this chest, but I'm reasonably certain that it's water bombs. If they are, I can get the actual bomb bag, that is fine, but I can also do that at any time.
I do like that LJN quote. Especially Orange, you a fucking idiot. It's the best part.
What asshole? And here we go. Yep. Fucking saw that coming. Saw it coming, didn't do anything about it. Thought I could get over in time, but I couldn't figure out where the fucking vines were. Didn't even matter anyway. Didn't even have to fight them. Amazing. LJN is actually short for two youths.
Well, Nidoking can breed with Ditto, but it also only ever produces male offspring up until Gen 5.
There are multiple chests here, so it may be both.
Like, in Gen 2 through 4, female Nidoran and Illumis could produce the other Pokemon by breeding, but male Nidoran and Volbeat couldn't. And then in Gen 5 they made it so both could.
Nice. Very nice. That is a fat roll if I ever saw one.
Are you sure that wasn't just water bombs anyway and it just replaced it with rupees because you had a full bag?
Oh, you might be right. I should check that. No, that's bombs.
Okay.
These are supposed to be water bombs, goddammit.
They might be if your bag is empty.
Let's find out. I should have saved earlier. That was my bad.
I mean, I would use a Volbeat or a Loomis one day if they weren't garbage.
There are too many Pokemon that are garbage. Okay, let's save
There's a lot
here.
of Pokemon I'd like to use, but I won't because they're garbage. I've used a Love Disc,
Oh shit.
specifically because it was garbage. I actually did kind of like my team of 6 shitty Pokemon. I should do that again for something.
I liked my Unknown P that fucking had Roar of Time. I was happy with that.
Clearly for Crystal, I should abandon my current plan for the team and just use 6 pieces of shit.
Brilliant.
I mean, I could do it. There's enough bad things in Gen 2.
Delibird also should be better than it is. I don't know what its gimmick would be, other than its existing gimmick, which is...
Does it really need a gimmick? I mean, it could just be the generic ice flying type.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, here we go.
This is so dumb.
I like how my bomb deposits are in tune with the music.
It's supposed to be pronounced Delibird, but, like, I never said it that way.
I have no problems with someone thinking that this is the best Zelda game. Ah, there's the water bombs.
I mean, do you want to just get those on?
No, I want to see if this is something first. Is it still rupees? Oh yeah! Okay, yeah, I'll get the water bombs. At least now I can get a proper bomb bag.
Like, 85% of the way through the game.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
You know.
So let's go do that right now, because the cannon is right here. Thanks, game. I was fucking trying to use that.
It was leaf green, and what I did was I
remember this leaf green. This is good.
yeah. So I caught 6 like Pidgey and Rattata, like not 6 of each, but just a combination of those two, getting 6 total. And
What do they have?
I had 5 of them faint, and I had the last one get poisoned. And I had them nicknamed, like, in sequence when looking at the team. You're not getting anything useful off this file, or something similar to that. And I had, made sure that, like, you had no money and no items in the PC, and I, like, released the starter. And I made it so the one Pokemon that was still alive only had 1 HP left and was poisoned, and you were standing exactly enough steps away from the nurse in the Pokemon Center, so that, like, walking up to the desk, it would die from poison. Like, it would die on the step that you got there, basically. Like, it was completely inconsequential, because it was just a start, like, it was a beginning of game file anyway, so it's not like they'd be losing anything either way. It was just to be a jackass. Like...
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the ridiculous shit we did to this file too. Even if we're winding up basically doing everything, I'm still glad that we did it in a ridiculous, the most absurd order possible. Okay, no, no, no.
No.
So I just lick it, right? America. Okay, you. Dispense with the festivities. Let's go. Give me that bomb bag. Oh, he was in the Hot Rock. Okay.
Yeah.
Why was he in the Hot Rock? Are you the police? Beat Snowpoint into a quivering mess, huh? You know what that reminds me of? I wish I could get a closer look at this. This is amazing.
I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could use the dolphin camera controls.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not going to go to that effort, though. Oh yeah, I should do that while speed up. Okay.
Going back to the subject of the team I'm going to be using in Crystal, I just checked my notes on that because it's been a while since I planned it out, and there is still a 2 out of 3 chance that I don't know what my 6th team member is. I know that sounds stupid, but that's the only way to word it.
Why does it say that I have 2 shards left? It shouldn't.
No, it's because you didn't beat Temple of Time on this particular save.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. That's true, I did not.
Yeah, it's not going to be Delbert.
Because I had to move the cannon first. I technically could go back and beat Temple of Time right now, but there's no reason for me to do that. I don't care about fighting that temple's boss. I only did it out of, like, because that would make sense to do, not because I wanted to. I don't like the temple's boss.
No, I've never said what my team is.
Okay, now I'm gonna kill everyone who can hear the stream. To get a cookie.
I have one. And a freeloader. I have no nose. Specifically Weeping Bell, not even evolved.
I have used a Weeping Bell.
I've used it too. What's wrong with Weeping Bell? I mean, I've never used it on a team that, like, I left it unevolved the entire game, but I've used it.
I've used it in a game where I did not evolve it, and it was a part of my team. Because I didn't realize I could evolve it. But I used it because it, for Gen 1, has a pretty good moveset. It gets,
It gets Razor Leaf.
It gets Razor Leaf. Doesn't it also get Poison Powder, I think?
And Sleep Powder.
And Sleep Powder, yeah. I liked it for that.
Don't forget Acid, that's a good move. By Gen 1 standards, it's actually not that bad. I think it's like the second best poison move in Gen 1. With 40 base power. Use Delcatty? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I've not used Delcatty, so I don't have any experience with it specifically, but I've heard that statistically it is the worst, like, evolved Pokemon. It's not the worst fully evolved, because that means that you're going to be including stuff like Unknown and Far-Fetched and whatever that didn't have an evolution, but it's the worst thing that evolved from something else. It is, however, the only thing that can Thunderwave ground types, I think.
Okay, so here we are. I'm still left with the question, where in the flying fuck do I get a key?
Should use it in Crystal? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll somehow code it into the game.
Use Space Mambo.
I'll code that one into the game, too.
I don't want to be more worth the time to code.
Well, I mean, I assume you just meant Elamomola.
No, I meant actually the Space Mambo.
Oh, okay. Male star, female, weird thing,
What are you gonna do? Speak symbols at me? Fucking nerd.
Has there ever been a more useless Pokemon than Spiky-eared Pichu? There's been contenders, but I don't think there's been any... Well... I mean, like, in terms of, like, something that was created specifically...
Yes, the
as,
Space
like,
Mambo card.
an add-on to, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess Unknown is still technically worse.
Okay, so as you said, that was a shop, and it did not appear to have a key in it, as near as I could tell. So I'm fucking something here.
I'd say that Cosmog and
Oh,
Cosmo
shit.
are worse than Unknown.
I think... I think I might have fucked up that fan. We just go and find out. I mean, if I did, it's too late now.
What is Wobbuffet's thing? I mean, in Gen 2,
My
the
God.
only things it can learn are Counter, Mirror Coat, Safeguard, and Hit, and Destiny Bond. So it's like, you basically have to be very good at predicting what the opponent's gonna do.
Nice.
In Gen 3, it gained Shadow Tag, which means the opponent can't escape, but it also got 3 pre-evolution
Wow.
moves from Why Not, one of which is Encore, and the combination of Encore and Shadow Tag actually make it incredibly broken. So it went from being pretty worthless to being, like, banned to Ubers within one generation, purely because of that.
So did this fuck this up?
Gen 2 Wobbuffet would be real fun, in quotes, to use. Gen 3 or above Wobbuffet
Shit.
would be slightly less bullshit,
Okay, maybe
but it would also be really
if I do
tedious.
this again.
It would basically be my my Pyukumuku in Ultrasun. Except worse. Because it can't learn Toxic.
So the way this works is, it turns out that the fan for that trigger, or the trigger for that fan to turn on, is right in front of this door. But what the developers didn't realize, because they didn't expect you to be a wolf in this dungeon, is that Wolf Link's collision for where he's considered standing is not in the same place. I can't see it. Okay, that's fine. It's not in the same place as regular Link. Like, Wolf Link's feet position is actually in between his back feet, whereas Human Link has it right in the middle of his feet, which, as you can see, is forward relative to that. So you can just barely hit the door opening cutscene, which unloads all triggers in the room, and thus bypasses you past that. It's also why you can clip straight through the, like, you can skip the Dominion Rod quest. So here we are, gentlemen.
So how about that key?
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know what to do about it. Like, what did I fuck
think
up?
one of these outdoor areas have like a section you can hookshot to with a chest. Oh, I think it's actually right here.
Oh, what in the hell is this? Wait,
I don't know.
what? What is
No.
this?
I don't know what that is.
There's also a door down there, which I don't think is useful to me.
Well, I mean, when you say it sucks because all you have to do is burn or poison it, I mean, isn't that the case for, like, anything? And it does get safeguard, to be fair. So, like, if you're good at predicting and you know, like,
I admit to
moves
curiosity.
well,
Can you actually get down there?
I don't know.
I don't know how you would.
Actually, safeguard doesn't have priority, does it? So, it
How
could, like, toxic you before you can even get that out.
how did I do this? There's only 2 outdoor areas for me to pick from. It's this one I'm in and the one across from me. And I could swear you do this one first. How? Hey, fuck off. Like, these vines can't be here for no reason. Is it so you can hook shot from under there? I don't think the hook shot would reach.
Well, this bridge
I
gets
did
destroyed.
see-
Maybe it's, like, for when you have to cross it with the P-hats.
Oh,
It gives you
maybe.
something to target.
Cheese, I actually did see that grate. It's around here somewhere. Oh, fuck. It's around here somewhere. But I don't think I can hookshot. Yeah, it's over there. I don't think I can hookshot to that. Even if I wanted to try, I'm gonna keep getting blown back by the wind, unless I do this. But I don't remember having to do this. Oh wait, actually, hold on. There's one over here.
Again, I'm not defending Gen 2 Wobbuffet in any way. The Gen 3 one, like, the idea
Hand claws
is
here.
you, no matter, like, pretty much no matter what you're up against, you lead with Encore. They can't switch,
It did
so
not
they're
help.
forced to use something. If
Okay,
they use an
it's a
attacking
good idea.
move, then you use Counter or Mirror Coat to kill them, and if they use anything else, then you switch, and they're still locked into that move for a couple turns, so you can, like, get a free hit in on something.
It was a good suggestion. It was a good idea. It was worth trying. But that is not what the developers had in mind. Is it not in this room? It would not be in this room. Also, why did I need that fan off? I don't know what's
You
up
eventually need to get up there for, like, the boss key, but you need double claw shot for it.
there. Okay. Pillars with vines. Is there something up
I
in this
think
room?
those are only for getting up to the fan.
Yeah.
I swear it's outside. Like,
Would it be outside out there?
maybe. Oh, wait, did you check all the windows in here?
No. I was in... Oh, wait. That window has a hole in it. That seems relevant. This looks relevant to my interests.
Yeah, this is probably it.
Yeah, I think this is what I forgot to do. God, that fucking hurts my hand.
Pay this much.
Okay, Can I LJA over this? Do I need to LJA over this, for that matter? I can.
Oh yeah, how long do the hidden ability starters in Bank last? Because I keep forgetting that they exist.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, I forgot to tell you about it too. The Gen 7 starters are being released in Bank with hidden abilities. So you can grab those. I can't unless I buy it.
Gen 5 starters?
No, Gen 7.
Gen 7. Okay. We haven't found the key, but this is a new place. It probably has the key in it.
So yeah, apparently I'm perfectly fine dropping like $45 on like a lot of 10 beanies that doesn't even contain any particularly rare ones, but
$5 for bank,
no.
can't have that. That's wow, that's way out of line. Like, what were they thinking? Huh?
I said I might actually do it for the starters. The problem is that's the only reason I would use it. I don't need bank for anything else.
Hey, it's spring break. People are allowed to stay up if they want. Watch some
Spring break.
Watch some.
Girlies running wild.
Watch
Guys
me
to the beach, wearing
fail at
freshest
Twilight
sandals.
Princess and just generally like fuck around in the temple and be a dipshit.
Meet a bunch of kids from Alabama. Beach
Well,
volleyball,
that was a
slam
poor
like
decision.
Emma.
I regret my choices.
Pot to go kart, bungee jumping, crack stuntman keeps the bass pumping.
Spring break in the middle of March? Yeah, that's when spring break is. It has always been. Although my spring break, it sure isn't much of a fucking spring break. I've been going to work and doing homework every single day, for most of every single day. Who gives a fuck about Georgia? Have I once again fucked? No, because I can get back up. Is there any reason for me to be down here? Well, I'm tempted to LJA over there, but I feel like that's too far.
Who the hell is John Madden anyway?
I did not realize that. Ah. It was not until much later that I noticed that I had, in fact, LJA over the gap. Didn't even do it. Whoops. That was good.
And what are you actually trying to accomplish?
I'm just trying to find a key, man.
You have a key.
Oh, did I get it? Oh, I sure did. Okay, well then in that case, I'm just trying to see what else is in this room. If that's not over a pit, I don't know what is. So no, I can't make any progress in here. Okay, well, at least I checked. Where did I get a key?
This
Wow.
room, there was a chest, I think.
Was there?
I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention either.
I was paying so little attention, I didn't even notice I got it.
I wasn't even...
Oh, I remember where I got it from.
I didn't even realize you were playing a game.
I got it from right there. That's where it came from. Well, this is really strange. Like, why did the developers have us, like, come over here to grab a key and then leave? When we'll have to be back. Like, this is just strange. It's like, we're gonna have you detour way the fuck out of your way into an area you're not supposed to be in yet to get a key, and then immediately leave. And here's the thing, that stuff happens, and I don't care. Dragon can piss off. Yeah, I'm very cognizant of this dragon's bad driving skills.
That's why.
First to strike, Sunday school.
in a cup.
Godspeed.
Kill that kid. Delicate.
Arachnid.
You weren't done.
Well, I mean, they type arachnid. I had to do it.
You weren't done.
I mean, I'm never done when I say I am, but
I mean, I'm okay with that. Dragons? Am I Zelda? That's okay. I like that. I like dragons.
what about Chinese myth dragons?
I do like Chinese myth dragons. Like, being serious, I do like Chinese myth dragons. Not as much as I like regular dragons. But a dragon's a dragon.
Get a leg up on the pile and refine it your dreams. Come on down, 5555585. That's enough of that.
Jones' big ass truck and storage. You don't get to have that anymore. Now you're dead. The wyverns from Dark Wizard are pretty good.
What about the turkeys?
They're pretty cool. They evolved from
Oh,
I did a stupid. I very much did the stupid. I was thinking about turkeys in Dark Wizard rather than what's happening right in front of my eyes. Which would be for me to come over here
King Jonesy.
and do this.
And I quote this.
I'm surprised I can hang on with the iron boots, but I'll fucking take it. Nope. 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 Nope.
The fuck?
Yeah, what is going on? Get rid of the fucking iron boots for one.
Oh god, that reminds me. Deadly Towers is in one of these books. I should actually see what they have to say about that game. So yeah, I
You're
bought.
full of shit, Sinister Sister!
I bought these 3 How to Win at Nintendo Games books today, dated back to like 1988, and
Dark Wizard was an interesting and cool game. I'll return to it. I'll return to it once I start exploring the speedrun again. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Alright, so let's see.
I liked the Deadly Tower speedrun, it was good.
I'm gonna just kind of skim through this and see if anything sounds stupid.
So did that give me the map? Got me the map. Nice. Okay. And it doesn't look like I can do anything else in here. Can I talk to you? I can pick you up, but I can't speak to you.
In addition to the Prince of Darkness, there are 13 Natch evil races. Bounders, fire beings, slime beings, rat beings, devils, fish beings, insect beings, snakes, ghosts, clones, dragons, humanoid monsters, and power bosses.
What the fuck? Is that Deadly Towers?
Yes. Menu, there is just the one quest. Timer, none. The trek is finished when Maya runs out of power. Scoring, there are no points per se.
Okay. Maybe an LJA would get me across here? I will make an attempt at an LJA. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to be going. This was probably not good. No. I probably need to aim more to my left. Oh.
Who is Da Vinci's Notebook? I mean, I don't know, just know that exists.
Wow.
I don't know anything about them. Other than they're the people who made Ballad of the Snake.
Shit, that's too fast. Okay, so the path changes when I do that. How about this? No. How about way over here? Eh. Even with an LJA, it's not gonna do it. Okay, well.
Step 7. Turn into the door on the far right. In the new room, head left. Go to the door on the top. Left. Don't overshoot it. If you stand beside the left wall, you'll be whisked away into a most uninviting chamber.
Okay. No, the last one wasn't an LJA, but it's like, the problem is this fucking fan. Like, even if I made this with an LJA, right? The problem is, like I can't even do that because the fucking boomerang won't behave correctly. Even if I could, this fan's gonna blow me away. Oops, okay, that was my fuck up.
The most complicated of all Nintendo games, Deadly Towers will provide months of entertainment and frustration. It's very easy to die in this game. Though the graphics are weak, the musical themes for each level are entrancing.
Yeah, see, like, that's the thing. Even if I manage to get an LJA over there, it is so not happening. Because this fucking fan. Like, I can't reach that way. And the other way I can reach puts me right on that blue block, and that's not happening. But how do I even get back? Oh, like that. No. Maybe like this?
Section on Mega Man is referring to the Robot Masters as the humanoids.
Oh wait, hold on, there's a path over here. Maybe I can do something here. Let's see. Most certainly I could LJA this. I think. I can probably clear that. Also, there's a door down there. Do I want that door? We'll take a look at the map in a minute.
Contact with anything but the walls, floors, and ceiling costs Samus power. I like how this book has all these unnecessary categories for every game. It's like, for Metroid, menu, there is only the one quest. Timer, none. Scoring, there is no scoring. Like,
Yeah, they feel the need to include... I gotta pad out that space. So what is my objective in this room? I guess just to get across. Shouldn't be too hard. There is a chest over there. That is relevant to my interests. No.
well here. Under the heading menu, there is only the one quest, although you can choose which way you wish to send Samus. I guess it's saying that there's no, like, menu screen with save files? I don't know.
Okay.
Once you know the layout of ZBs, the key strategies are defeating the tougher enemies. No shit. Like, knowing where to go is most of the challenge. And seeing as how this book does not have any maps or anything, it's not really too helpful.
I need a chicken. Fuck it.
Man, there's all sorts of great games in this one. It's got Top Gun,
Fuck.
Foo. There's Zelda 2 for some reason. It just doesn't have Zelda 1.
What? How does it have Zelda 2 and not Zelda 1? What kind of fuck up is that?
I'm reading a book that I bought today called How to Win at Nintendo Games. It's just this really stupid, like, general tips and tricks book covering a whole bunch of NES games. It was published in 1988. Number 3 includes Bayou Billy. I should check the Bayou Billy section. Let's see what that one goes over.
I know there's an enemy over here, but will it matter? Yes, it will very much matter. That's why I'm going to do this.
What the hell is this? Introduction. 3 has always been a magic number to Nintendo game fans. Most games start you off with 3 lives. You have to work 3 controllers to play. Joystick, A and B button.
3 controllers.
You have to work 3 controllers to play.
Joystick, A and B button.
Also, joystick. This is NES. There are 3 games in the Super Mario Bros. Series, although the 3rd cartridge isn't available in the US yet.
Oh, slightly off kilter there.
Does the music sound orchestral or like a kazoo? Does that car engine sound like a mighty V8 or like a toy from a cereal box?
Shit. Oh my god, with these angles. Oh my god! Just make the fucking jump. Thank you. Jesus. What was all the way over here? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you guys think you're hot shit. What you don't realize is you ain't shit. Shit. Alright.
I'm skipping through most of this, but this book has some really stupid shit in it for Bayou Billy, such as jump kick the next trio of killers into Dreamland and pick up the ugly stick to finish the job if necessary. And then I look down a bit. You'll get a gun from one of the dead Jacques.
Shit.
Toward the end of the battle, Hurricane Hank will come wading along. Like, what?
Hurricane Hank.
I mean, I can't even blame the book for that one, if that's what they're actually named. You can also obtain a 1-up, a first aid kit, the hourglass, which keeps you from running out of bullets, and extra bullets. Why? Why do you need both?
Bayou Billy is a really shitty NES game. It is also Spoonie's first review.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy.
Okay, I don't know why oh, right, because I have chickens. I have chickens. Come here. Carry me away to victory, fan. Or don't. What the heck? What was the point of this, then? No. What am I missing? There's something else in this room.
Boy, Adventures of Lolo. You better have saved the receipt, according to Moses Malone.
There's no way that there was just nothing in this room. I did not come all the way over here for nothing.
Unfortunately, I've been looking at the book and not paying attention, so I don't even know what this room is. You did pull on the, like...
Yeah, that activated the fan in the middle.
God, Clue Land. I actually don't hate Clue Land, but I don't think I'd put it above Adventures of Lolo. Bad dudes. The vile dragon ninja has kidnapped the president, and it's up to you to get to his helicopter before the criminal overlord can get away.
I like Bad Dudes. It has a horrible box art. the key in the upper door. It makes you go back the way you came.
Menu.
But then what was the point? Oh. Oh god, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Gosh, I'm extraordinarily stupid. I didn't realize those were two different doors. I don't know how I managed to function with stupid levels like this. But see, this is what I mean. I bet if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have made that mistake. This room looks familiar.
Well, it's got a section on Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle. Apparently, the objective is Bugs' girlfriend, Honey Bunny, has been captured by blah 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 blah. Who the fuck is Honey Bunny?
Can I not pick up this particular chicken? Why can I not pick up this chicken? Get off the wall! Give me this. Well, not your fault explicitly, just... I'm distracted.
Yeah, they can just walk on the side of the wall, they just do that.
I don't know why, but they can and do.
It's reference to some weird painting.
Oh.
Like, this entire dungeon is based off of a weird painting.
Ugh.
I don't remember what the name of it is, though. Burger time. Why do you need strategy for burger time? It's just an arcade game.
What painting is this a reference to? That's what I want to know.
If you look up the Uku on, or Uka, I guess that's what they're called, on the Zelda-pedia thing, middle link to it, it's this weird tricky-ass painting. It might be Escher, I'm not sure.
So if not by Uku, then how am I meant to get over there? Oh, like that. Okay, hold on. I will need an additional Uku. Because this one is in a spot that I cannot recover it from. Unless it is hookshotable. It is. Sucks to be you guys. Having your own technology used against you. I assume... Okay, what the fuck is this turn radius? Wow. This is not even close to what I wanted.
Is that the picture?
Maybe. At the moment, I am trying to dick around with this. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. I mean, I kind of see it, but... I'm faced with that. I guess I see where it's coming from, but, like... Relative to that, this seems quite sane. Well, another world's right.
So for Castlevania 2, under the enemies section, it says, the instructions illustrate the 24, in quotes, best buddies
Well, this is worth
of
it.
Dracula you'll be facing. And of course, there's old Pointy Teeth himself to dispose of.
Old pointy teeth.
Menu, there's only the one-player game.
Why does it have a section called menu every time?
Because it has the same sections for every game, even if they're irrelevant.
No, but I mean, like, what does menu, like, as a section, what is it supposed to be telling you?
I guess, like, if a game has multiple game modes, it tells you what they're for. I don't know.
Oh my god, please don't. Like, I've been stuck in this room for so long. I want to be done with this room. Oh my god, you sack of crap. I did not see the official Awful Games Done Quick highlight reel.
So I skimmed through Castlevania 2, I was hoping to see an explanation of the red crystal that summons a tornado. I didn't notice it, though. Because, like, this entire book is basically just ridiculously long paragraphs with very little text formatting. Like, just basically saying, go here, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Like, there's no pictures, there's nothing to break it up. It's just, it's extremely... Every frame is so dense.
Defender of the Supermark 3.
Which is type varieties of medieval combat, sort of a track and field for knights.
Oh yeah, this is the room where you can skip the whole room. I just don't remember how.
Oh boy, Friday the 13th.
You can just kind of like do something like this. Yeah, that was pretty close. Oh shit.
As with every other game under Friday the 13th, the menu section is there's only the one-player game.
Shit. I'm glad that we've included it for every game then. And I hit the fucking thing.
Beginner strategy. To answer the question most commonly asked about this game, no.
What in the hell? How to do it? Oh! Surely there is a precise position that this will work. Okay, that wasn't good. Because it's 4 a.m. and I have no control over my life.
And 2. Are they still
Fucker.
called the humanoids?
Quintuple fucker.
This time they're the major menaces.
Okay, what is the deal with the lineup on this? I don't want to do this room legit. I want to do it the stupid way.
Story.
Sped run.
Oh, here's Monster Party.
Monster Party. Let's see. So here's City in the City. That's a boss fight. Okay, here we go. So you take the Uku and you spend your hard-earned time. You do this shit. You come over here. And then what you do is you come over here and you throw yourself right off the fucking cliff. Because I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Okay. I now know what the fuck to do. There we go. So here's what you do. You take out your sword. You roll off like her. Okay, maybe not. It looks so much easier. You need to like do it. Okay, and then okay, so how do you attack in the air?
You just press beta.
Oh, there we go. There, skip the room. Fuck this room. And now instead of a guy very intently looking at the chat, we have a guy sneering at the chat.
Good. So I don't know what the context for this is, but I got to Ninja Gaiden, and there's a section here. Act 1 out of 1. Power boost, star, blue bonus 500 points, power boost, red bonus 1000 points, blue bonus, fire wheel, jump and slash, power boost, fire wheel, time freeze, blue bonus, power boost, windmill, power boost. Act 2 of 1 and power boost, it's just, like, what the fuck is this?
I've played Ninja Gaiden and I don't understand what that means.
I'm guessing it's like, let's see. Okay, these are the power-ups you find in this order. It doesn't tell you where they are, you just find them.
Disable this fucking Fisher-Price-ass fan.
Act 5 of 3. Power boost, fire wheel, red bonus, power boost, blue bonus, ascend wall, star, 1 up top, red bonus, blue bonus, fire wheel, ascend, power boost, windmill, star, ascend, fire wheel, blue bonus, power boost, ascend, fire wheel, windmill, power boost. Well, I've not played Ninja Gaiden, so I don't really know anything about it. Super dodgeball. Super sprint, and then in tiny font, a 10 gets in.
So here's the funny thing I learned about this boss. Even if it doesn't look like it is, the ball and chain actually does hurt this guy. Even if it doesn't look like it is, it does. This boss doesn't think it be like it is, but it do. So you can do this, and every time he blocks it like that, he's actually taking damage. Now I'm just trying to do this enough to make sure that, like, because I also don't really understand how it works. I don't know how to tell if you're doing it right, so, like, what's going to happen here is I've done a ton of damage to him, but the game won't register that I have until I touch him, and then he'll just die like that. But I don't think I did enough damage to him, because he's not supposed to go into this phase at all, I thought. I was pretty sure. Oh yeah, he's trying to... He doesn't succeed at that. Oh wait. Huh. I guess he's just doing this phase straight. I thought you could do this. Well, okay, fair enough. Well. Oh my god. Please.
Everything is sad.
There's like a million fucking things open. No, I don't have the money for that sort of thing at the moment. Oh shit. It's also not really a high thing on my priorities, I admit. Oh yeah, see, okay, that's how it works. See, I just touched him once and he went into his second phase, and then I touched him again and he died. Because I, like, did all that damage to him with the ball and chain, even though it didn't look like I was. So, completely trivialized him.
It's because you can't kill Ridley with the wooden sword, it doesn't damage him. I think, that boss and Ganondorf are the only places in the game the wooden sword doesn't work.
And I fucking fall trying to pick up a heart. You missed me trivializing this boss with the ball and chain, even though you shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, it is just 3 computer monitors.
Oh.
Secret codes, hot strategies, all the top games. I just love how one of the selling points of the third one is includes Bayou Billy. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you have Bayou
Jesus.
Billy, you're probably not going to be able to beat it, so we'll take whatever help you can get. I like the double claw shot. It's cool.
Double claw shot is cool. My initial reaction to it was like, wow, this seems really lame. But then I actually started using it, and it's like, you know what, actually this is really cool. I definitely couldn't do this in any other Zelda games, there's no way.
I also,
Am I, like, just an idiot? Or what?
I enjoy how in this game you get
How
one
do
of
I
them.
exit?
One of them in the third dungeon, one of them like towards the end of the game, and it's like this big thing that you have to work towards, and then in frickin' Skyward Sword, you just get them as like a goddess treasure.
Wait, the double claw shots are in Skyward Sword?
Yes.
It's
It's not even a dungeon item. It's like
I don't even remember that.
there's like the 3 goddess gifts that you get for doing the tier collecting sections. One of them is the fire shield earrings. One of them is like I don't remember. I don't think it's the scale. I forget what you get. And then one of them is just both claw shots. It's good. I like the tier collecting in Skyward Sword.
No, I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that.
Is it the well? No, you never get the ability to breathe underwater, do you? Like, there's a potion you can take for that, I think, but there's the dragon, the water dragon scale lets you swim, but I don't think you get that from the quest. I don't remember.
You know, it's been a while since I went through it. I probably actually should. I don't want to go through Skyward Sword myself again. It sucked the first time, but I would watch someone else do it.
I mean, I could put it on my list of things to do.
I'm not saying you have to. I'll probably just look up like a speed run of it or
I
something.
mean, I don't mind it. It's like I tried to stream the game once.
Oh my
and just
fucking
never
God.
finished it.
This guy, fuck me.
So, every Zelda game, well, most of the 3D ones at least, you get the dungeon item and then you have to use it to leave the room. And this one, it's just insanely precise apparently. Yeah, I like Skyward Sword too. I don't love it,
Jesus Christ.
but I think it does some stuff pretty well.
I couldn't be bothered to finish it. I got most of the way through it, but I couldn't even finish
I
it.
like the graphics a lot. I like the motion controls. Some of the items are pretty cool. I like the setting and the concept. I really, really hate Fee. The backtracking in places and revisiting of areas is a little bit lame. But, I mean, overall, I'd say it's at least decent. Also, it has tumbleweeds, therefore it gets points purely for that reason. Before Hoodoos came along, tumbleweeds were my original random obsession. However, there are also centipedes, so that takes points away.
That opened the door somewhere. Oh. Down there. Oh. Was it on timer?
Oh, no, I think you just go down really far and then, like, launch out through the door.
Oh, okay.
I like how ridiculously long these things are.
I did not see that there were claw shot targets in here that would have helped.
I also did not see the Kayet.
I also had, in fact, eaten the Kayet.
There's the Spider-Man section.
The what?
There's the Spider-Man section.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it is. What do we have here? Big money, big money, big money, no whammy, stop. Well, that would have been handy, like, a long time ago, but I have no use for that now.
Yeah, the non-extended hook shot from Ocarina of Time is pathetic. It's like not even that much time passes between you getting it and getting the long shot. So
Yeah.
It's,
I wonder where we are on the map.
under. I mean, you are kind of under.
I remember where this is. I don't understand how we got here, though. I guess most of the dungeon is taking place on this side. It's interesting.
Yeah, the long shot is fine. It's just the hook shot is really shitty. Then in like every game since, like Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, the default hook shot has just been perfectly fine on its own and didn't need an upgrade.
Also in the Oracle games, the hook shot also had the long shot variant. Yeah. Which I also never really liked. This answers our question of what the fuck these vines were for.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the long shot is slightly more interesting than like the upgraded bracelet from like Zelda Classic and
Which is also in specifically Seasons, I think? Or no, that's in Ages.
I know it's in Link to the Past because you have the Power Glove and then the Titan's Map. I guess it was technically an Ocarina of Time also.
Oh, that's right, it was the Switch Hook. I forgot about that. Okay, so the concept of the Switch Hook was cool, but again, they didn't need to differentiate, like, between a short version and a long version. That was unnecessary. That was a waste of a dungeon item. Okay, so here we are back at the start, and now we can climb up to get the key. Yeah, the fan in this room is off. I don't know what you would ordinarily have to go through to turn it off.
Bunch of crap.
Really? Like what?
There's like this whole garden outside that you have to go through, and like it's very long and convoluted. You might still have to do some of that, I'm not sure.
I mean, all I need right now is to get up. I'm not seeing how. Because I need to get to the top of one of these.
Not there yet.
Oh, here we go.
So wait, could you have just done that from the start? That didn't require 2 claw shots.
It didn't require 2 claw shots, but I can't get to the boss without them.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Just for no reason.
Tortillas.
Corner.
Bob.
Hold on.
Mexican.
Aw. The fuck? Hold on. Am I like merging with the fan here? What is going on? Some weird shit going on there. Okay, you did your job.
With the help from his Mexican girlfriend, Rosa.
Hold on. There was a chest in there. What was this? There is a chest over there. You have to get out of here. They're coming for my tortillas. Ugh! Makes Arnold noises. Hey, asshole.
The best part of that whole thing is the witness the excitement.
Get down!
More of the excitement.
Get down again!
I don't even remember what the fuck that's from.
Just from a comedy sketch.
But, like, I don't know who it was.
Pablo something.
Oh, Pablo Francisco, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, anything else he's done. I remember seeing that. Thinking it was funny.
Get out of here. You ain't nothing. You ain't shit.
So here's the outdoor garden I was talking about. I'm not sure how much of it you still have to do.
I don't understand how I would have gotten up here. Otherwise.
By going through the rest of the outdoor garden.
That was targetable for a second.
Yeah, it was.
You're an asshole. How many times do I have to teach you the same lesson? You're not gonna beat my fucking ball and chain. Get out of here. Clown.
I think it dropped some parts. Blah, blah.
Okay, so where was that claw shot spot?
Under.
Can I, oh.
It was decidedly not under.
Oh. That's not gonna stick, is it? Oh, surprisingly, it
There
might
was a
have.
spider friend, though.
There was a spider there, so let's try it more on this side where I could probably just fall off onto that. That's not close enough. Look at all the nice kids. Okay, there I can't actually look high enough. I know this is doable. I know you can do it.
In addition to the cut of your jib, I liked the sound of your tone. Or freeze bro.
Move an inch forward at a time until I find the spot. I will fucking do it. Don't think I won't.
Well, I'm assuming this game is not like Oot, in which you can actually target things with the hook shot, even if the red dot doesn't appear.
There it is. I got it. You are mine. How's that for skipping shit? Oh.
Good.
It was worth it. That's okay, I'm sure I had to come up here anyway. I don't know what it is I have to do up here. Can you even walk on these?
As a wolf, you can.
This seems annoying. Why the fuck are they having me transform into a wolf randomly? This makes no sense.
I'm worried that you're going backwards.
Think
I
so?
don't actually know if you are. It's just how. Well, no, this was just for a poke. But
Money.
Yeah, money, you can't hold it.
oh wait, no, you can't.
Do I not need to go to that door right there?
You might. Like this central area has the mechanism that turns off the fan, but I don't remember where the boss key is. I thought it was somewhere in this area also.
Let's check the map. It's probably that, right?
It could be.
It's gotta be that. Yeah, it's definitely that. It's on the floor that I'm on.
I
Hold on.
mean, if you want
It's
to, then
inside.
do it. I don't know.
Oh, there's no way I'm LJing over there. That's not happening.
I feel like Yoshi's Story is one of my most forgettable LPs.
How do you get over there?
Nothing will ever be more forgettable than Rockman 2 Exhaust, but there are a few that comes close.
Maybe if I aim the thing way up there. Like, maybe?
No.
It's kind of an awkward spot. How about on top of this?
Okay, yeah, I legitimately forgot about Stinko Mario 20x8, so yeah, that one's definitely worse.
There's got to be a place I can stick this where it's above my feet.
Yeah, I was about to say walking in circles. I don't know if that one really counts. I guess it kind of does. I liked Green Dog. Green Dog at least had some funny moments.
Okay, well, let me take a look at what they did, because I know they come through here.
But yeah, it's like, there's a few that have been like longer games that I always forget that I did. I usually forget that I did Demo World,
Right.
Yoshi's Story, Sly Cooper,
So I am doing the right thing. Okay.
Sonic Unleashed.
Guess I see roughly how that works. Oh my god. Sly Pooper.
Pokemon Snap does still exist, it's just not viewable. I haven't done Sly 2 yet, but I think it's the next game to come up after Chibi Robo.
Bam, bitches! Okay, so the boss key and the mechanism to turn off the fan happen to be in the same spot. But if I didn't
You
disable
still
the fan earlier,
bypassed a crap ton of stuff.
yeah.
There's like this whole area where you have to ride P-hats around walls.
No, I don't have to do that. Okay.
No,
So-
Pokemon Snap was done. I recorded it with my girlfriend at the time, Jenny, and it's on her channel. And when we broke up, she made it unlisted, and I could just like download them all and upload them myself, but I felt that that would be kind of like a dick move. So I just kind of left it unlisted all these years. It's still on there, but I don't think I'll ever do anything with it.
Oops.
So how do you make these spin?
You don't.
No? Oh yeah, you can like climb on top of it, can't
Precisely that.
you? Oh, I see what you're looking at. You're looking at the cannon, aren't you? Obscure Spoonie quote that had nothing to do with anything.
That was a Spoonie quote?
Yeah, it was from Demolition Man. The next game is going to be Star Fox Assault, I think. I've got one more Shovel Knight DLC video that'll be coming out this month, and then Action 52 at the end of the month like usual, and then Star Fox starts
How
next
to
month.
do it? Maybe I need to be higher up. Making precise motions with this is quite difficult.
Eh.
You should rebind the controls so that instead of the left analog stick, you use the gyro for everything.
That'd be really hard, I'd think. Okay, this is probably too high, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, nope. Okay, who's trying to get me? Is it you? That's not what I wanted.
How many Star Fox games are there? If you don't include remakes, I think 7. There's the Super Nintendo one, Star Fox 2, which was never released until the SNES Classic, 64, Adventures, Assault, Command, and Zero.
Okay, so the problem is, you can't do this one. So instead of that, here you do an LJA. I don't remember what the setup for it is. But it's pretty precise, so let's take a look. So yeah, you go to the second one. And then your point is there and there.
So basically just both sides of the pillar.
Yeah. And that's how that works. Okay. The problem is...
People want more Star Fox because every time they make a new game, it's never very good. Like... They've still never really made one better than Star Fox 64. Like, they tried some... Like, Adventures doesn't even really count. Assault, they tried something different with the land missions, and people didn't really like them. Command, I don't even know what the hell that game is. I've never seen anything of it. And then Zero... could have been good, but the controls, like...
Okay, well, I got over here. But I didn't do the other jump. Okay, look. I'm sick of your shit. Can I just go ahead and just hookshot to that? Like, do I really need to do the thing? Can I just... You're not gonna let me, are you? Maybe if I got a little closer. Look, would you fuck off?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. If a game is good, you want more of the same thing. Now, if you get too much of the same thing over and over, then eventually you'll get sick of it. But that's why you make, like... You make modifications to it, but you don't change the core gameplay. I feel like Star Fox Assault changed the core gameplay because more than half of the missions in that game were on foot, and they weren't that good.
Yeah, I think my setup's wrong. Let's take a closer look at that. Damn, I mean, it looks like pretty much what I'm doing. Maybe I just gotta mash, mash, mash. Okay, mouse, thank you. Oop.
Yeah, Pokemon, Mario, and Zelda all kind of do that pretty well. Like, you can argue that they don't change enough, but
Okay,
they
maybe
at
it's...
least somewhat keep it fresh.
Maybe it's this side of this pillar, and then like the middle of the far pillar. Motherfucker. Now you're dead. Where are you? Nope, still wrong. I'm gonna try to make them very exaggerated. Okay, well that just didn't work. Oh wait, that's what it is I'm doing wrong. It's because I'm not like pulling out the thing fast enough. You can do it faster. That's why it's not working. Oh shit. Okay. Oh! Oh! That was very close. Okay, that was not so close. Dang, why did I get so close the first time and now not this time? Must be my setup's wrong. Motherfucker! Oh my god, don't you fucking do it.
Are you supposed to target the other one more than once?
No. I'm supposed to, do this jump faster is what I'm supposed to do. I got very close once. I think this is just the wrong setup. Hey. Hey. I'm fucking sick of you fucking me up. Come here. You know what? You guys are dead. You guys... No. Fuck off. Is the path of the boomerang deterministic? Yes, it is. Really? There's more?
I'm getting stuck on collision. And it's gone.
No, it's gonna fucking... There we go.
Turkeys.
Now, can we do this in peace? Wow.
What are you supposed to do here?
It's just very precise. And you know, I don't know exactly what the setup for it is.
Wah.
I don't know how someone figured out you can do it in the first place.
People are weird.
I wonder if I can manually set up the second one. I wonder if that's even viable. Like, I'm going over there. What if I did this? Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's wrong. I will, however, give this a shot anyway. Oh, oh.
Oh my god. I take it there's no way to do a second. Oh.
Ooh! Yes! I know you don't have to. The video that I used for reference didn't. And I didn't want to do it multiple times because I didn't want to change the path of the boomerang. Oh, I forgot. There's still this room.
Yeah. But he just said woo.
Yeah, that was gas.
Oh yeah, that plane crash I told you about, yeah, it turns out it was gas.
Wait, hold the phone. I need to find out right now what this does. I shouldn't have this. Does it just behave as expected? Am I just in Goron Mines now?
Well, I think it just takes you out of the dungeon.
Or Temple of Time?
Okay.
Huh. Okay, I wanted to target the other one.
I think you can just ignore that.
Not on my watch. They're going down. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Ignoring them seems like a terrible idea. Underscore awful idea.
A trick.
I like how they just stuck a couple copies of the mini boss in here. Like, why? Really? Huh. So I guess the like ball and chain trick only works on the mini boss and not on these guys.
That's weird.
That is really weird. Please fuck off.
Suddenly out of nowhere.
How much of a beating are you guys gonna take? Like, come on. Wow, I knew he was coming and tried to dodge out of the way. I was even consciously making an effort to avoid that. About fucking time. Your turn. You drop any hearts for me? Yes. Fuckers. I wonder, this fan would normally be on, wouldn't it? I think it would. And this thing would be spinning. Oh, no. This does that. Well, there was an attempt. Don't make me do another round! Oh.
The hell?
What?
Commissioning artists to draw affluent white women buying a shitload of incredibly expensive white Wonder Bread and also destroying the environment. What? How is the Wonder Bread incredibly expensive, and how is that, how did they get that across in the art?
I like the fucking slimes that are trying to tell me what for.
Man, if I had my bazooka through that eyeball, know what's what. I see.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be targeting, so... Okay, what? I did a full circle. There was nothing to target. That's where I came from. What? Oh. There's a boss door. I don't need this. I really don't need this. What's the purple thing?
Boss. I assume.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Weird. I thought you could, like, skip to the top or something.
There is a weird hook shot you can do somewhere.
Oh, here it is. The one pixel where I can do it. Does it just instantly kill me? No. Cool. So here's a boss.
I do like this boss. It is
It's cool.
fairly easy, but it has a cool presence to it.
The iron boots get a lot of fucking use in this game.
Yeah, they kind of do, don't they?
Meanwhile, here's the spinner, doing fuck all.
Yeah, you can't beat this boss with wooden sword. I don't know if it takes no damage from it at all, or if it takes damage but you can't do the finishing blow.
I'm just gonna hide behind this pillar, and then you're not gonna be able to do anything about that. No, I'm gonna grab you as
And
you
are you
fly
supposed
by.
to start climbing up now, or...?
No. I'm supposed to not get blown off by this fucking asshole, is what I'm supposed to do. I will, however, camp out here so I'm not getting blown away by shit. I don't know if he can do anything about this. He sure as hell try. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to grab his tail, right?
Probably. Good animation. I mean, it's very bizarre.
Oh.
So, I can kind of understand why you're fascinated by it. I assume the stream is ending after this boss is done.
Yeah. Okay, can I just immediately grab back onto him? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna kind of hide over here, and you're not gonna be able to do anything about it. So now we wait.
If this was truly Meta Ridley, then you'd be able to get it down to 20% health by using the spinner on it.
That would be cool as hell. Not good enough, sir. Down and out. Shadman is a hentai artist. I know of him because there are a couple of videos of his on YouTube that are themselves memes. Memes. Man, these things' range sucks.
I'm pretty sure they're P-Hats. I guess nothing in the game really says the names of enemies, but I assume that's
Oh no, not that way.
do you still want the boots on?
Probably not. Although I did manage to convince him that I had fallen.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
I mean, that is a glitch that is intentionally exploited, but I was not trying to do it there. Okay, now can I target him? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. There we go. Okay, out we get. Shit. That's what you need iron boots for. Oh my god, please. Yeah, I would agree. I think this is a pretty climactic boss there. Really? I gotta do one more?
And highly appropriate chat discussion. I mean, it was because, for some reason, Star Fox was brought up. And then, oh yeah, it was brought up because I said it was the next Patreon LP, and then it mentioned like Star Fox has a lot of porn, and then it just kind of turned into that, like, because this is how the chat always operates. I never approve of it, and I usually ignore it when it happens because I don't like people talking about their freaking fetishes, but it happens anyway. I mean, this is Twilight incest.
He's coming at me, bro. Oh, why'd you miss? Oh, he's coming for me. Okay, so now he's gonna try to fake me out. What I'm gonna do. Just wait for him to fucking decide to do that.
Good thing he has like a 10-month build up to that.
Yeah.
And rotates about the speed of the clock.
I guess I didn't fall far enough. Okay, so now he should just... No, I didn't do it right. Okay, well, whatever. The idea is that, you, like, get him to stop his attack mid-attack, and, like, when you do this, he doesn't quite know how to behave, and, he'll just kind of look at the same place like an idiot, and you can just fly around him and hit him. Okay, that last one was unnecessary. And you're done. Forget about it. Get out of here. Also, he breathes fire for like 12 days while he's dying.
Yeah.
Like, how does he have that much of a lung full of air to do it with?
I mean, Sexual Wario is entirely my own fault. I don't even remember if there was any context to it. I just kind of did it one day. I was just like, oh yeah! And then, like, okay, that was a horrible noise.
Better off watching the archive for what? Yet again, Midna is wrong. She says this is the fourth shard. No, it's not.
The alleged Belegna. It was in Temple of Time. It was gotten in an alternate timeline, which is appropriate given the level.
Why doesn't it just kick me out of the dungeon? Okay, whatever. I'm saving here and ending here.
Did not even end on the awful flickering save state, but oh well. This freaking image.
H.
H cars.